Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. I know this is a different day than we usually do, but we had some things shift around, so we're doing it today. So we didn't have 2 weeks off again. So,
Again.
so where we last left off, emotional trauma.
That
That's an understatement.
is a word.
That is a word that I am using. Emotional trauma, loss.
Yeah, to add to the emotional trauma, you should tell everybody what you named last week's episode.
Do it. You won't.
Vinny will appreciate this because it's technically a Dark Souls reference. The fire fades. I can hear Vinny going, ooh.
Because you're an asshole.
Nice.
When he told me
Nice.
that, I'm like, I hate you, but I love you.
Wait,
That's exactly what I said. I was like, no, stop it.
What was that, Vinny?
It's amazing, but God, I hate you.
You said what, Vinny?
I was saying that was good. I was saying that was good. It's my thing doing robot shit already.
Nope, no.
No,
Oh,
we just
I
didn't
think I
hear.
overtalked you.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, we were talking over you.
I just
buddy.
realized I haven't updated our graphics to have level 11.
It's all right.
Gotcha.
It's all right.
How
We'll
long
do
have we been doing that?
It's fine.
Whoops.
a few months, but
It's
that's okay. Besides, they may change anyway, and here in a moment anyway.
Oh my god, I hope we leveled up. Jesus, we've been through so much.
How will I level up? I don't know.
Exactly.
I'm gonna fix it! I'm fixing it!
So Cinder no longer has her sorcerer abilities.
For now, I'm fixing it.
Enoch is very distraught and is trying to fix it because she asked for help and didn't go the way she wanted it to.
Boy, they're gonna be upset when I stop talking to them.
Between that and now they have been gone for a month, which, by the way, everyone, the way I figured that part out was it was going to be a D20 plus 5. So a minimum of 6 days, a maximum of 25.
Which would have been great if it was 60. Though.
And I rolled a natural 20.
25 days isn't actually bad.
So I rolled a natural 20.
Yeah, of course you did.
Yeah, so it's like, oh.
That was our day. That
Ooh.
was how our day was going.
Then my mind broke.
And she and Nico
Literally
forgot
a day.
the Feywild. Oh,
Yeah.
Lexi, just going to tell you, Shen and I were hoping that was going to happen because we weren't going to remind
don't
anybody
worry.
that.
That the Feywild fucks with your brain.
Uh-huh.
If you're not Faye.
Christ.
I love that Vinny.
Oof, slept up.
I know, Belle.
I said
Belle
up.
of all
No worries,
Faye.
Belle of out of
Everybody's like,
everybody.
Go over there sounding like Freddy Fazbear.
Nothing wrong with sounding like an animatronic.
Okay, then Vinny's going to
Enoch,
go.
what are you doing?
I shit you not. It was like minutes 6 a.m.
Sixth night. Okay.
I just thought that was funny that one of the paladins succeeded, and then the other paladin and the cleric were like, "What the fuck are you talking about? We haven't left yet. Wait,
Why are we back in Iridessa? What the hell?
Why are we here?
No. No, they're lying to us.
I'm not fuzzy anymore. What happened? Nosebleed. Ugh.
And then having to have Vandalus.
And that he kept rolling real bad.
You kept rolling bad. You didn't roll. It was you. Your rolls were bad of how much you got
Yeah,
back.
and then it just kept breaking my brain.
It's like, okay, one more time. Oh, there you go. Roll a natural 20. And then, as she is communing with the gods, she gets
Fuck, I forgot about bitch McGee's at Sabine's house. Fuck, I forgot about that.
I was not going to remind you.
Son of a bitch! I forgot. She's too busy playing with Sabine's children like we warned her that it would happen.
You see what is obviously a 10-year-old Jezebel Highgarden playing
I thought she was 14.
10 to 14.
You thought You
Okay.
thought that she was a teenager.
Well, yeah, I did see the whatever
playing
vision
with
and-
Aya and the other three.
Yeah, bitch.
And that's where we're starting. Oh, and Nico's is sleeping on the couch.
He's in timeout. Yeah, he's in timeout for a bit. Oh, bitch. Anyway,
That fucking shit. Hades, what the fuck do I have to suck off to get a stable internet connection in this house?
Yourself?
You broke Lexi.
oh, I had to turn on my light.
Hello?
Hello, Vinny. We hear you. Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
we hear
fuck, my
you.
mic was unmuted.
No, we hear you.
It's
good.
Y'all can hear me more clearly, and I can hear y'all more clearly.
Yes, and you're making her laugh before she gets all angry, so you're doing a good job.
I'm supposed to be angry. Oh, fuck.
Why are you angry?
Because
Yeah,
bitch
my fucking
McGee is at
internet connection's
Sabine's
angry.
house. Like, we knew it was gonna happen. I fucking called it. That's why we warned Sabine like a month ago. I need to suck off to get a good internet connection. Anyway, I guess I wake up from that vision.
Wake up.
Why doesn't anybody fucking listen to me? Son of a bitch!
What the fuck are you talking about?
So remember how I told Sabine, hey yo, Jezebel is a bitch and has a younger version of herself? She's with Sabine's
Yes.
children right now. Varian decided that I should be warned about this, because I tried to reach out to the souls within me, and he had other plans. We literally warned Sabine, and she's right there now with the children.
Sorry, my eyebrow right now is literally twitching.
I approve.
Man.
So I'm about to go kill a fucking child.
First, we should contact Sabine to warn.
I don't know why she didn't listen to my warning before.
She may not.
Unless...
She may not realize.
I swear I told her specifically that she would trick them.
There
be
may
informed of-
also be something else going on that we are not aware of. So it would be best to get in contact with them. I trust Sabine, but she is not impervious to magical influences either.
How would you want me to word this?
Navis, how quickly do letters arrive to their correspondents?
Well, also
I was going to ask you that later.
I was going to say also do remember, interplan or travel makes things a little more difficult,
Yes,
especially
I
with
know.
the
That's what I
time
was-
dilation.
That's what I was going to talk to you about later, seeing as some of my letter to Davos didn't seem to arrive yet, and I haven't yet figured out if the rest of my letters have arrived. So I was going to talk to you about something like that.
An excellent
But you
question.
don't know how long. You don't know how long these take.
No, it depends. Depends on the recipient and where they are located and whether or not there is magical, well, to use your big fuzzy friends there, magical bullshit that is interfering with it.
It'd probably be would be faster if I did a sending.
Yeah, no, I was trying to figure out if we should say keep an eye out because we think Jezebel is cavorting with your daughters. I have a letter on the way to explain more, but if we don't know,
Oh, I see what you're asking. You're worried the letter was intercepted.
Yes. I am concerned. I
That's a
made
little
sure
alarming.
that I made sure all of the letters I send are, in fact, encoded. I'm
I
smart about
see.
that. But I am concerned if I send her a letter, because that's how we told her. We didn't use magical communication.
She might not
I
have
mean, I
received
gave
it.
her a brief warning via sending, but I said that you would clarify. So
Exactly.
And
Exactly.
here it is a month later, and there's a chance that she never got said correspondence.
She never received it. Davis never received his. I don't have any idea if my father has received any of his. Any of my subordinates have received any of their correspondence for orders. We, as far as we can tell, based on... She kind of gestures to Magnus's presence. I don't know if you ended up even leaving Winterfell. Or what are we calling it? It's not Winterfell. That's Skyrim.
Winter's Vein.
Winter's Vein.
No.
Winterfell.
No, isn't that Game of Thrones?
I think it is Game of Thrones.
Let's start with winter.
Snowy place that has a big
And they're all
library in
snowy
it.
places.
Correct.
With
Snow place.
giants.
Yes.
Okay.
There is so little we know right now since we've only been back for less than, 8 hours? But that is a concern of mine, in that someone knows something. And knows how to intercept what the
I'm going to have...
Griffin has in plan.
That's who I'm going to have to talk to.
So, Enoch, yes, send a message saying that we have reason to believe that Jezebel has the body of a child and is interacting with her children.
But to your point.
And give a rough description of this girl.
But like you were saying, she could also be under a magical influence right now.
That's
Should-
the problem.
Should I try to send it to somebody else to see?
Damien?
Damien could be it. Jericho?
Yeah, I was
Would
gonna
be
say,
good
or
too.
Jericho.
Anybody in the Lasser family would be fine.
Send it to Lexi's tieflings.
Huh. She doesn't know them.
I know, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
She doesn't know them.
I know, I'm just joking.
No, we can skip over the Lasers themselves and go right to an angelic being who is much harder to influence.
Oh shit, I forgot about her.
Cerithiel.
Cerithiel.
Yeah, the secretary.
Yes. There's a reason Damien chooses to have a lesser angel on his side.
Okay.
She would understand the precaution.
Fair enough. Okay.
Let's see if we can come up with
I know. I'm like, I'm trying really hard, and I go, "Hey, it's me."
It's always good.
No, it's not. I only have 25 words to be like, we got a bitch. We've been infiltrated. Okay. Shannon's got
How
it
many
for me.
words is it? Can it be? I forget.
25.
25 words, okay.
Correct.
Counts as a word.
It does. That's because I made it count. I'm like, shit. I have an ad counted once. This is bad. I also need to get in contact with my aunt
Your pet.
and other people Because we've been gone for a month. We've been gone for a fucking long time. We have a lot to do and so little time, like always. I wonder what it's like to just be a normal adventurer.
I have a message that is 23, so you can say hi, Enoch. You can't say hi, it's Enoch.
Oh,
Enoch.
by the way, Enoch, he says, Magnus walks up to you and hands you a banana.
Oh!
I'm Douglas.
Douglas says,
Douglas.
ook.
He's still training me from now? Jesus.
He says, ook. I don't know what
He's
it
just
means.
mad. He's just mad that I have a new monkey. He doesn't like it very much.
Ook.
You've been spending too much time with him.
He,
Did you?
So this is what I have.
Okay.
For safety reasons, we're sending this message. We know Jezebel Hargarden has the body of a child and is interacting with Sabine's daughters.
That's not 23 words. I was like, that's not enough.
It's 23 words.
Is it really? Oh man, damn, my
Because
bad.
it's unless you count contractions 2 words.
No. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Running it back just to be sure.
23 words
Okay.
right there.
Perfect.
I will say if you want to do it, you don't have to say it exactly.
Okay, thank you. Because I would say pretty much to the T of what she said, other than the
Hi.
hi.
Says,
It's a hi, and then the actual.
Yeah.
you hear a long pause of sending that message before Sirithiel responds. That's impossible, because Sabine is in Valinora right now, figuring out what Jezebel Highgarden is doing there. Damien has been traveling to Val Ravenous because he also got word that Jezebel Highgarden was there as well. So the question is, who is that?
I'm assuming she realized that.
We already explained this.
No. Enoch.
Hmm?
Who's to say she doesn't have more than one body?
I just said that. She's got multiple bodies. Which could mean that she's got multiple children bodies. Because I remember I had the vision that there was like 4 or 5. There were a lot. One was an older lady and one
She
was a
can-
child.
She can move her soul between these bodies.
That's probably how it works, or it's like a weird separation of her consciousness. I don't really know how this works. We never
Yes.
bothered to look into it.
Magnus is going, I've been doing a little bit of research on that. She shouldn't be able to do that, because the whole part of that spell is when you die, your soul goes into the new body. If she has more than one body go walking around, that's bad.
Yeah,
either
but
dying-
she's also with
She's
a
either
demon.
dying for each body.
Or she is in multiple ones at the
Or
same time.
Exactly.
Oh, that's terrifying.
And given that they are in league with demons, who's to say that they can't?
That's now more terrifying. Nico's eyes are narrowed.
I kind of figured that it was because she's been hurt. They're literally in league with demons, so it's not out of the realm of possibility where you could just shred your soul into multiple spots.
Alex, does Cinder have any prior knowledge of the ability to split one's soul?
Unfortunately, no. That's
No.
kind of a terrifying concept for Cinder.
Yes, but now it's in her brain.
Yes.
It's Voldemort necromancy here.
And I was like, she's at the fucking Horcruxes, bro. Like, she... They're
And
actual
they're all
souls,
children.
and they're all in children's bodies and or elderly people.
Feed them all to terrorists.
I am concerned that she just straight up split her soul.
Which, like I said, their family literally works with demons. We should not be surprised if she can know how to do that.
Yes.
Which just means that her soul is very, very weak. If she's not in a main body.
But in theory, that also means she needs something to connect them to a singular entity, I would assume, or they would fall apart. So if we can track that down and destroy it. Either way, this is a problem.
Smoke.
It's always been a problem. Listen,
Sm-
Nico,
smoke-
calm down.
Smoke coming from his eye.
Nico. I know. She'll get what's due to her. But I need you to stay calm.
Doing my best.
You
I
should
know.
go see your sister then. I think she's here, right? Isn't she in here, Dessa?
No, she's on her ship.
Oh, right. I don't
You hired a
remember.
quartermaster.
Bro, it's been so fucking long.
It's a
Oh,
quick question.
Yes,
Is
sir.
Bell in this room or is he still with Ethlora?
You're with that.
you put us on red.
You
yeah,
did.
that's what I was just making sure.
You
God,
you
he's
are indisposed right now. You're a
Let
little
me-
Y'all gonna
preoccupied.
kick the door open and be like, hey, Bell, gotta go kill a kid.
Nico's actually going to go. Nico actually leaves to go rouse you, realizing it's like people need to be up. You hear boom, boom, boom. Belisarius,
Ah, yeah.
get your shit together. We have a problem.
Fuck. All right.
Thank
Bell
you.
starts getting up. Gets Ethlora a hug. Starts mumbling to himself. Get my shit together. My shit's together all in one room. There's at least 4. And all shit. Big and fuzzy. Connected with Faye. One just grumbling the entire time, just talking mad shit. But he eventually gets up and works his way into the room, chugging coffee, as usual. All right. I'm up. I'm up. I'm up. What'd I miss? Why do y'all look like that?
We always look like this. This has just been
I
the
know.
norm for almost a
I
year
want to
now.
know why this time.
We have found out some information about Jezebel. Enoch was attempting to connect the souls that were given to her when she was directed to the knowledge that Jezebel has a body of a roughly 10-year-old girl and is interacting with Sabine's daughters. Speaking with
Excuse me?
Cerithiel, we found out she has at least 3 bodies that are in motion right now.
Excuse the fuck out of me.
Yes. You've missed a lot.
You hear a lot of rattling from the door as the door is still open. And in comes Sahari with literally like a rack of stuff that he is just trying to get through the doorway.
How can he come in here? I
He's
don't-
not. He's
I'm not
trying
sure.
to come in. He saw the door was
Oh.
open. No one closed the door behind Belle. So he's trying to come in. Sahari, what the fuck are you doing?
I was tasked by Mr. Devos for you. Hey, can I come in, please?
Don't see
The
why not.
gods need to give permission. Why don't I'll step up. What do you mean by help me? She just walks out the door.
You see, he literally has a rolling rack of about a dozen boxes.
Fuck is all this?
Backup plans. Mr. Devos has asked me has generously asked me to equip you.
I think this might be a bit much. I appreciate all the effort you're putting in this, but I'm still trying to process what happened.
He literally grabs hold of your wrist, holds out your arm, and attaches a bracer to the underside of it. You see little wheels and gears and a spool of cord.
Spider-Man.
What is this?
Something that he suggested. I was tinkering with an idea, and they said this might be useful for you. With your roguish tendencies.
I'm liking where this is going. She starts playing with it.
Roll me a d20.
Sure thing!
See where this goes.
Yep. That's an 8.
You accidentally flip a lever, and a little python hook embeds in the wall, attached to a cord that attaches to.
He starts just like
It's-
testing the tension
Oh,
on
it's
it.
perfectly fine.
Oh, Sayori, this is something I think I have always wanted. How do I retract it?
Oh, very simple. He actually has to go over to the wall. It's like, so that way it doesn't just pull it off.
This would pull
I-
me then.
Yes.
Dangerous to give to me, you know that.
It won't support Enoch's weight, or technically probably not Belisarius either. But for you, it will definitely hold. Enoch is a little bulky. I would need to have.
That's a nice way to call it me big.
Like how you one dimension over and he's calling us fat.
Yeah, exactly. We're big bone fat. I guess we have put on a little bit of weight, Bill. We're not training hard enough. I mean, I've always been the big girl, but you know.
He literally walks into the other boxes, starts opening them. You see a lot of crazy ass equipment that is probably never going to be able to be useful for you. He literally has what looks to be like an artificer's suit of armor.
I don't think I can wear that. I think that's going to be a bit heavy.
True,
Unless I don't want
but
it
it could be
capable of
fun.
moving.
But it could be fun.
I'm sure it could, but I like my mobility.
Think of the mayhem.
She hasn't trained enough with us yet.
Mayhem.
Mayhem sounds fun.
Mayhem sounds very fun.
But again,
I understand.
if I can't
understand.
move, I can't cause mayhem.
Fair enough, fair enough. He literally keeps opening things. You just see things made from only the gods know what. Pieces made from obviously creatures that have been repurposed into.
Speaking of these inventions, did you ever get the Oni hearts I sent you?
I did.
Interesting. Navis, make a note of that he got those at least.
Well, I will. No, the
See,
only
yes,
hearts have
but-
been very intriguing. I'm still working with a little bit on that, but we shall see.
That's fine. We have a concern that some of my letters and packages aren't arriving, so I wanted to make sure you received those.
It could be that they were just terrified of you sending me something.
Possible.
It's like,
But then-
this might explode. I've had Raylia ask me that many times. Is the package I'm asking for going to explode on random? Which I usually tell her that's about 25% of the time. Did it only actually happen once? I just,
Oh, only 25% is actually pretty good for you.
yes, I'd like to think so too. But I absolutely think this will definitely be useful.
Yes, this will absolutely.
You
This would
see,
have actually been really helpful earlier.
you see the grappling hook is made out of blue dragon claws. That
No.
some of the pieces that Enoch had given him.
Don't show Bell.
Measure this one. This is something I have been trying to get my hands on for a long time, since my first one broke.
I had heard that you had lost your magic. I was very sorry to hear that. I would remind you, that if you wish, we could probably... Do you still have the coat I made for you?
Yes, I think she does.
On the ship.
It's it's on the
Which
ship,
Magnus
isn't
could
it?
go
Yeah.
get it. Yeah, Magnus could go get
Yeah,
it.
I was gonna say we literally have a door to every part.
Might not be the worst idea, just to have that on hand, in case.
For temporary measures.
Temporary
yes.
measures, yes.
No, I agree. Being careful right now is ideal.
And
If I come up with any ideas on what I might be able to find that we might be able to work on, I will let you know.
I will likely have more for you here in the next few days, because Davos had graciously handed me a number of materials and said, send us something to make her feel better.
Well,
Second,
if I can't use them, other people can use them. So even regardless, this will be good.
Splendid.
And that does make me feel better.
Good. That I have done my part. Sorry for trying to intrude. Pete pokes his over to the door and tries to shout his way in.
Cinder will just pat him on the shoulder and then re-enter the doorway, this time closing it.
Nico looks and goes, "Oh, you have a new toy."
I have a new toy. It's been a long
Good.
time since I've had a toy like this. It's going to be fun. Anyways,
Blue dragon on it.
I think so.
No,
Uh,
what? Who would do that? What? Crazy. The fuck? That's so messed up. Blue dragon.
Or it could be a Bahir. I'm not entirely sure.
Oh, that's fine.
I know we
Blue
did
dragon.
fight at least one of those.
I'm going
We
to
did.
choose to believe it is Bahir.
Not blue dragon.
That's
That is
one
not
of the
Wasn't
best.
the Bahir we fought a blue one?
Yeah.
But here's a
technically,
usually
It was
blue.
also a young one. Yeah,
What?
it also was a young one.
A juvenile Bahir.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways,
Okay.
we're going to have to figure out what we're going to do next. I don't know.
I don't. I don't ever know anymore.
Basically, we need to get this little fucker away from Sabine's kids.
Well,
First and
already-
foremost.
We've already warned them. Unless we want to send up a follow-up message to let them know that we think that Jezebel is piloting multiple bodies.
Personally, I don't know if I feel like warning them is enough.
Well, no, but we can't really exactly get there, Belle. She just gestures to herself. I don't have magic to get us there.
We didn't leave any of the keys with them.
No, we didn't.
Actually, you do have someone you left key with.
Your dad.
Dads? Are they
They went-
there?
They went back to Verona.
They did. They were only near Odessa for the competition.
They probably have information that we need anyway.
Bada bing. Right there.
Does the doors allow us to go anywhere we want?
Correct. As long as somebody that we know has
Is
a
there.
key,
Okay.
I mean, it's not as cool as teleport where you can literally go wherever the fuck you want. It's like if
Well,
a person you know happens to be somewhere you need to
te-
go.
Teleport does have its limits. You have to know the sigil of the location, so it has to be
Fair.
it can't be a temporary portal. It has to be like a very big boy
More like
portal.
more like tree stride, I guess. But then you have to know the
Yeah.
tree. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It even though it's like limited to so many keys, which I technically gave out like what a bunch, like
You did.
10.
You did.
That's probably and the max that the gods would let me give out. So
Because most of them went to the champions, right?
Champions don't
they
need
can
one.
just show up.
Oh, they can just show up.
If
Okay.
they awaken, they can just show up.
Okay.
Which means the only people who haven't is Karai.
And technically me. I'm not supposed to be here yet.
But you
But-
are a special case.
But I also have every title under the sun, so I just show up.
Pirate princess.
World bearer.
But didn't
God speaker.
Karai go in at one point before we left, or was
No.
it that you got special permission?
She did not come in.
I don't.
She
never
came
came
in.
in.
Oh, okay. I thought she did. I
Hawk
thought she did.
can. Not her. Farrellin
Right.
can.
I don't think Hawk has come in yet. I don't think that
He
any
did.
of them have.
He
He
did.
did.
Oh, he did.
Because he
Okay.
went turned into an Allosaurus as he was barreling down on Jack.
Oh, right, because we said SOS.
Yeah.
Correct. Oh wait, no, Karai did come in. She did come in for that special occasion. Correct. That was the one time they let her in, and then she kind of got like, "You're not supposed to be here yet.
shoot, go away.
Shoot, go away." Because she got upsetty spaghetti too. I remember we all yelled at the gods. Again, we tend to do that a lot.
You can a lot.
I have a good reason to. Well, time's of the essence, like it always is. You better fucking get there, lickety split. If you want me to do a follow-up message, I can. If not, we could just go fucking murder a 10-year-old. I don't give a shit. At this point.
Nico says, best not to let them know that we're coming.
I meant the
Yes.
angel. Give her a warning, like they were saying.
Well, there's a
Cinder was
question.
saying.
Is this body one that she's made grown from herself, or is this someone she's stolen?
No, they're
They're
pretty
her.
much clones. They're clones. We've
Okay, I don't feel bad about
established
it.
that.
The other-
No,
The other thing is don't have to kill her. We can get the information from her.
We are not
torturing
torturing
a 10-year-old.
even
I
if
am
it's
all
needed.
nope. I am all for torturing a 10-year-old. Let's go. It's
You
not
don't have-
real. I don't consider
You
it
don't
a
have to
10-year-old.
actually torture someone to get the information from them. Just saying.
It's funner if you do.
Just saying. However, I do, Magnus. I need to go with you and get some stuff from the ship.
Absolutely. I can absolutely do that.
Just in case.
He opens the door for you.
Things. She'll walk through.
And he follows so that way he can open the door again.
Yeah. Well, at that point, I could open the door technically.
Well, it's his door.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
oh.
he goes
fair.
through his fire
But-
door.
Yeah.
Fire door.
But I have my own key, so I could technically reset
Yes.
my door point, basically. Alright. So she is going to go to her room real quick.
Okay.
And only stop if someone stops her.
You just see Douglas sitting there watching. He goes, ook,
Hey, Douglas.
ook. He narrows his eyes at you. Ook,
Shit happened.
ook. He reaches into his pouch and he pulls out a small owlbear.
Oh, thank you.
Ook.
Get yourself an emotional support orangutan.
We're trying to make Douglas fun.
I love Douglas so much.
She'll quickly go down into the their living quarters and go into her room. She's gonna grab that coat.
It is so. It just makes your
No,
skin
isn't it
crawl.
a tentacle coat? It's a tentacle cloak, right?
It's the Aboleth coat.
made from the Aboleth.
Aboleth
Oh,
cloak.
it is.
It's the
Oh, I
Aboleth cloak.
forgot. It's slimy and gross.
He has Diablo's cloak, and technically I could pass on to her, and Bell might go get his little pet.
Oh, the thing in the
There's
tank?
something.
I forgot about that thing too. Fuck. Oh my god. Why do we have so many like living things
Because
that
we
are
gave
building out,
Sahiri.
Yeah, we give Sahari a fucking
Aboleth.
all sorts of shit. Yeah.
And told him to go nuts.
Go nuts. Have fun.
God. Yuck.
She's like holding it out as she's walking out of her room. Like, I don't know why I'm doing this. I guess I'm just that desperate.
Correct.
What's interesting though, Cinder, is as you hold the coat, it almost like it recognizes that something is missing, and you watch the coat begin to change ever so slightly. You see the tentacles become a little bit more pronounced on the sleeves of the coat.
All right.
It has now
So you know I need
evolved.
help too. Oh Jesus.
It's not at the terrifying final form yet, but it's in the halfway point.
Let's see what this feels like. She's gonna put this thing on.
Oh boy. So as you put it on, and you attune to it, we'll say just going
I
to.
can't actually.
We'll just say for the sake
I
of
can't
argument.
attune to it.
We'll say because I don't have this as an item in the D&D Beyond, so we'll just say you can attune to this one. We'll just say for the sake of
Okay.
argument because you're basically missing classes right now. You're missing like 10
Okay, so
levels.
we're making up for the class problems with
Yes.
all of this. Okay.
Yes. It's very damp and feels very rubbery and gross, and you do feel as you attune to it that the tentacles begin to kind of connect, not connect, more like put you in a harness
Anti-coat.
so that way
Yeah,
it
like,
doesn't let
anti-coat.
you go.
It's embracing me.
You're getting bored.
Hentai coat. Hentai coat. I don't like it.
Dylan, why?
You realize that one tentacle has gone around your neck just very gently, and you feel little slits on the side of your neck open as you have gills that you can breathe
Water
underwater.
breathing.
I can't take coat.
The tentacles are
Ugh.
now moving down your arm and are just ready for you to use the tentacle lash.
Like feeling her tentacles, her gills. Oh, that's a different feeling. Huh. All right. I think I'm good.
Don't worry, Lex. We're in the same boat here.
Horrified.
Just a little.
This is quite fascinating, though.
Keep your kinks out of this.
Did Bell follow through the door? You
Yeah,
said
because he was
something
gonna
about that.
get the
He was gonna
pet.
get the pet thing, so he's witnessing this thing like just basically latch onto her.
Pretty much.
Pretty much. He's not comfortable with it either.
Nor should he. I just sent you,
It's not
Shannon,
as-
the stat block for it, so that way you can just pull it up
Okay.
and look at the picture. So you're the very rare variant.
Okay.
Fucking elves, man. Elves and all their weird shit.
Come on, thank you. Hold on, let me pull it up on my computer.
No worries. You are the bottom right picture on that now. Very much hentai coat.
Oh, jeez.
It's not the one on the left. It's not the far left one. That's the legendary
No, it's not
variant.
the one that has the teeth
And eyes.
and the eyes.
The
Oh,
hentai
Lordy.
coat.
The hentai coat.
Well, let's put it this way. The funniest part is that coat's many eyes enhance your peripheral vision, so you have an advantage on initiative checks when you're not blind.
It has like the best stats, but it is freaky as shit.
Because it's been made out of an aboleth.
Yeah, pretty much. But of course, Cinder's kind of just grossed out because of the feeling, but otherwise she thinks it's actually quite fascinating.
Yep.
Wet rubbery coat. Nice.
Okay. So Belle goes and gets her his pet.
Trying to fish out of the tank. Come on. No,
Scuttles onto your arm. Like, no!
I
No!
know I fed you. Okay, look. I know we've talked a lot. I know it's been a while since you've seen me. Pretty sure you were fed. Listen, I know I talked a lot of shit about elves, okay? I know I warned you that they're cannibals, that they're weird, they put people in bottles, that they drink them. But this one's cool, okay? You know, it's kind of like Athlora. She's half elf, so this Cinder's the full, I think. You're gonna go help her out for a little bit, all right? Ow. Shit. Oh, okay. Okay. We're good. All right, come on. Belle steps out of the room with it, wrapped around, kind of scratching behind what he thinks is its ears, but he has no fucking idea if they are or not.
Let's see. So, Brood
Ben has
Slinger.
paid for a team hydration.
Okay. In a second.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Yuck. Take that one back.
I'll drink to that, brother.
Oh my god. Cinder's gonna become an eldritch being.
Yep.
Basically. We're gonna compensate for her lack of magic by becoming an eldritch being. It's fine. That's what happens when you become a
We'll make
boy.
you a lich. It's okay.
I just see Belle walking up to Cinder. He takes her arm just like Sahari and puts the fucking thing on the other side of her
On the other arm.
Other arm.
Yeah.
Here you
She
go.
looks. Okay, she's looking like the kid, the freaking Christmas story, the marshmallow kid right now. That kid has to hobble because all the shit she's wearing.
Except she looks much
Whatever
more
that
terrifying.
kid's name.
Just
Yeah.
more terrifying.
Yeah. It's the spooky version of that.
Fucking grappling hook on one hand, a fucking parasite
Yeah.
on the other, wearing a brood mother coat.
Yeah.
Can you actually send me the stats for the
Just had to
Little
figure
boy.
out what it was called. Yep. No worries.
little guy?
I don't know if we ever properly named it or if we just basically I always refer to it as my pet.
Yeah, you've just been referring to it as your pet.
We'll just call it Belle's goldfish. Flavor text underneath. We don't think Belle actually knows what a goldfish is.
No worries. And we'll say that, yes, it has evolved just a little bit.
That's not concerning.
Yep. Oh, is that just the regular rare one? Okay. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just say, for the sake of argument right now, it's in the final form. So just to make it more terrifying for Shannon.
No.
We're just
God.
pretending that Belle kept feeding it random shit, so it was
Random
already at
shit.
that second stage.
Exactly what he did. Like he didn't know what the fuck it ate. He didn't even know if it ate, so he just kept feeding it parts of like things.
Shannon is going to look at this and be absolutely horrified.
I actually think that's actually pretty cool.
And terrifying. Here, I'll put it in the chat.
It's terrifying, but it's cool.
We're turning her into an eldritch knight, but in a different way that people can suspect.
Oh my god.
Lexi.
Yeah, what Belle thought were its ears was probably its butthole. So
Oh my god.
You mean cloaca?
Oh god, not this shit again.
okay, now listen, Cinder. I know he looks grumpy. He's actually very sweet. Just keep him fed.
He just kind of like
And-
strokes it, like.
Lock the cage when you sleep at night. You only make that mistake
Face
once.
hugger.
Wraps around her arm. You feel it just slightly dig into your skin, just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Just
Ooh,
a little bit.
That's normal.
Uncomfortable, but okay. I mean, this thing is literally hugging me like a creepy embrace, so whatever.
Reagan peeks his head in the door
Yeah,
and
no,
goes,
no.
"What the shit are you wearing?" Hi.
Protection.
Hi.
Hi.
Was Enoch
We have an
was
instant-
Enoch threatening things again?
She was very grumpy.
That's what she gets for trying.
I don't know what happened. She just said that I had to tell you no.
No offense, Cinder. I don't think I could even be remotely attracted for that. With that's a little much even for me.
It's fine. If you're not into it, it's fine. I get it. It's fine.
The tentacles is a little. You,
Okay.
You do realize you have the tentacles kind of going.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of part of.
While they're having this conversation, Belle is just sprinting back through the portal. He's like, I'm not part of any of this. I'm fucking. Ugh, ugh.
She's pissy. She's pissy because she didn't want to talk to dads, and I threatened her.
She really doesn't like to talk to them, does she?
She
Why? I
adores
don't
them
understand.
because she knows, because she's been gone for a month, that they are going to be incredibly cross with her about not letting them know she was okay. Which means they're going to be dads and are going to be being very affectionate and, oh my God, are you alright? Do you need anything? Here, have a cookie.
That's a bad thing?
To her, apparently, it is.
Huh. If my family was like that, that would be like great. They were pretty indifferent when I returned home. Which was odd.
I just love watching Lexi mouth angrily at the void.
Well,
Back into screaming.
she's gonna have to face them anyways because we need to get Verona.
You're
and I think
kidding.
they have the key. They have the key to get us
Yes.
to Verona, so
Yes. Because I
If
kept my
you wanted-
I kept my promise. I didn't tell them.
you didn't? Okay. You know? But if you wanted to witness that, I think they're going to have to come into the pocket dimension first in order to do that. So
I wouldn't
That's on
miss
you.
this for the world. I wish I could invite Kane. She would enjoy that so much. Enoch is in so much trouble with her.
we'll get her back some other way.
Oh, absolutely. But again, the fact that she told dads about Kane's fiance, that they
She
didn't
has a
know, they
fiance.
did not know about that.
Oh.
Enoch.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Kane is a little unhappy with her little sister.
Oh, I need some tea.
All right, let's go back and go
Belle
see.
has- For the record, when he sprinted back to the portal, the first person he went up to was to warn her. So Sin found a boy toy and talking about you, and don't say I never did anything nice. Giving you a heads up.
When do they not talk about me? I'm always at that. I don't understand why I'm always the topic of conversation. It's not my fault.
Ook.
Did Douglas just get in here? What happened?
Douglas followed him. He doesn't close the door.
Oh,
Douglas.
hell! For the love of God, shut the fucking door! This is supposed to be a secret dimension, and you just keep leaving the fucking bitch open. That's not how this
We don't
works.
pay to heat the outside.
Correct. I'm just...
Douglas walks up to you, goes, "Ook."
Don't ook me. It's not my fault that the Feywild said "fuck you" and took a month away from us.
Ook.
Okay. I'm sorry, and I didn't replace you. Don't give me that tone.
Ook.
Timmy is just a little fire spirit. Question mark? I don't know.
Ook.
What? It's not my fault that the dwarven goddess was like, "Ayo, here."
Ook.
Whatever, dude. You enjoyed being away from my crazy ass for a month.
He hands you a banana.
Stop feeding me! I got told I was fat earlier today. I cannot be eating more bananas.
Ook.
I know! What the fuck?
Ooh.
I'm right.
He hands you an orange.
Apparently I need... That's just as bad. Give that to him! She points the bell.
Ook. He throws the orange at him.
Nope. Catches it, just with his mouth, and just crunches it and like chews it whole.
Ook. He pokes your stomach though, you know, because that's about as high as he goes up to. He goes, ook.
Why are you poking? I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know why... We're taking the blame that we were gone for a month. I don't know how the fucking Feywild works.
Ook. Ook.
No one told me! Don't get mad.
Ook.
I'm sorry.
Ook. He reaches in, he puts another stuffed animal in your hand.
Oh, God.
And then walks back through the door.
Okay, bye, Douglas.
Ook.
Belle,
Yeah.
thank you for the warning.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, yeah, who the fuck? What? You weren't
Warning
a
for what?
snitch. What?
It's Reagan.
Who's
walking.
that?
Reagan and Cinder are walking in. Warning for what?
That my fly was undone.
We already know that. Because you don't wear pants.
Correct. Wow,
Sorry about that.
proud of you. You remembered that they don't wear pants. I wear this weird swimsuit thing instead. Hi.
Hi, sorry.
No
Welcome
worries.
back. I'm not-
Don't you?
I was going to. I just rewind.
What did I miss? Did we did
We walked
They,
in.
you
Reagan
guys
and I
walked through the
walked in?
door.
we walked
Yeah.
in?
Cinder looks like a nightmare now. Broodmother coat.
Fucking
Parasite on the
desperate,
arm.
okay?
I'm going to fix it. You don't have to look like a literal octopus.
You know what?
Tentacles.
I needed something right now, okay?
You feel like the parasite on her arm is watching you,
Oh,
even though it's blind.
oh. Yeah, oh.
And you realize it's a lot more horrifying than the first time.
I didn't like to begin with. So.
It looks worse now.
Yeah.
Like you see like
I-
jaws and teeth, and you're like,
Yeah.
"Ooh."
Correct. That's how I always
And
feel
the,
about
and
it.
the coat is much more tentacly.
I could say something about that, but I won't.
Yeah, that's never stopped
This
you.
isn't my first choice, but when you have no magic to speak of, I would rather have something.
Octopus coat it is. Got it. Well, are we all ready, Spaghetti?
Let's go grab Terrace.
I-
Oh, right, I forget. He has to have special permission to come in.
So the door opens for him automatically.
Yeah. If they want to come in.
Literally, the door appears in his room.
Mm. You coming? We shout from the door.
Just peek your head in his room. He's like, "You coming or what?"
Yep.
Are we going somewhere?
Yeah, more shit has happened, because, you know, without it's new. We gotta go kill a 10-year-old. You ready to go?
Oh, let's go.
Killing children is your favorite pastime, so...
I don't know what makes you say that, but okay.
How excited you got about me saying we're going to murder a child.
Well, I figure if we have to go murder a child, they're probably an evil child that we have to, get rid of in order to progress whatever we're doing, so...
Yep, that person being Jezebel, so...
Well, there you go. Well, then that's why the child must die.
Correct. Well, interrogate it, then kill it.
We'll tickle it until it screams.
Oh, I don't like this conversation.
I don't like... We need to work on that.
Come on.
Don't say that
You
out loud.
need answers, so you
Yes.
tickle the child. What else would you do?
That no, we don't know. You don't do that. No.
Not you don't word it like that. Let's put it
You
that
don't
way.
word it like that. No. You are a fae. I guess you don't understand how that works.
I really don't understand.
So, who's going to
Is
let
that something
Dad
you
know?
guys do not?
We're not telling them. I'm not wasting spells to tell dads. So unless you do, just go for it. I don't fucking care. Time is
How
of the
else are
essence.
how else are we going to open that gate?
We just walk through. They have a key. I have special permission because I got every title ever.
So,
So
you can
we
just
just
oh,
go.
so you can just go where the key is. You don't actually have to have them open it.
For you, you do. For me,
Makes sense.
I'm
Enoch,
whatever.
you
the
walk
fuck.
you walk
I
up to
don't
your
know.
door, the door in the temple there, and it doesn't want to open originally, and then it does very gently, opens, and you
You're doing jokes now?
hear the sound of the workshop.
Before we go, I'm casting a spell on myself. Steadily.
What
I'm going
spell?
to cast borrowed knowledge. Borrowed knowledge.
Clever girl.
Mm-hmm. Hey, guess who's not dead? I say as I open the door. Surprise, surprise, the prodigal children have returned. I brought an extra. Well, multiple extras.
1 second. Okay. As you walk in, you see your dad's workshop and the. Oop, hang on. There we go. Sorry, everything got very fuzzy for a second. There we go.
Little blurry.
And you see your dad, Rashid, working at the forge. And he stops, he turns around, he wipes some soot off of his brow, and he goes, "Oh, sweetie." He ru-
Hey,
he ru-
not dead.
He rushes over and he hugs you.
Hmm. So it's been a minute.
Grabs hold of
We're all
your
kind
face.
of filing
Good.
out.
Yeah.
He grabs hold of your face and he says, "Are you okay?"
Tired.
I
But
see
what
that.
else is new?
I see that. Here.
Mm-hmm.
He walks over to his desk and he comes back over and he gives you a cookie. It's your favorite.
I'm not allowed to eat that anymore because I just got called fat by a fancy Leonin man, so it's fine. Save it for me for later. I'm just joking. I just
Okay.
want to make him feel bad, even though he's not here anymore.
Okay. Okay, sweetie. Are you okay though?
Sure. Bad news bears has happened, because what else is new? Any news, by the way, since we've been gone for, a month? Because the Feywild
I was not
decided.
going to yell at you for.
fuck
I was
us.
not going to yell at you for that.
Well, Bran is, so...
Bran definitely will. Thankfully, Bran is out in the market right now. And and I wanted to make sure that I was continuing the work that we needed. But, sweetie, you look rough.
Correct. And it's not going to change. So, regardless, any updates on any of the things I asked for a month ago?
Well, let's see. We've been putting out the word to the families. They have been leaving the Dragon Claw Isles to the best of their abilities, the ones that were there. We've been trying to get people to go to Iridessa. Figure
Okay.
safest place for right now. But for here, sweetie, things are rough here. I think things are going to come to a head in the near future. The council is fracturing.
Of course they are. If you excuse me, I do need to get to the Lysair state.
Of course.
Cannot be too hasty, Cinder. We should try to get more help. Because if I know anything from what happened with Nico,
I'm just paying a visit. It's going to be fine.
but we also don't have a fucking plan. We need a
fine.
plan. We need a plan.
I'm just going for a visit. If they incite something while I'm visiting, that's on them.
Gathering information, pretending like you don't know.
Exactly.
You better be ready to send us a signal. I think one of us, at the minimum, should be nearby, if not all of us, to make a jump in if something does go wrong.
Someone can go with me if they want.
Then
I'm
Bell
not-
and Terrace should go with you.
I don't have
Because
to go
we need
alone.
more backup because of what happened last time.
I'll go. I can always hide in the bushes across the street.
Don't go alone.
I mean it.
Take
Isn't
them.
that a viable option?
Go for it. I
Alright.
can't stop you. I will try to make sure that they are more prepared than what happened last time.
Alright.
What's going on, sweetheart?
Some fuckery is about, but what else is new? We'll catch you up to speed once shit goes down. We don't really have time, because we never have time.
He walks over.
Time is too precious
You
of a
walk-
thing.
He walks over to his bench. He pulls out his sledgehammer. Puts it over one shoulder and says, "Shall we be off then?"
Yeah, we might need to get Kane and her guards more on top of what might happen. So,
Let me leave a note for
that will
Bran.
be our job. Remember, we have these thingies for a reason. Just say so.
Cinder will also bring her birds out, by the way, so that she'll leave one with you,
Leave Ara with you.
Okay.
and then she's gonna leave Ara with you, and she's gonna take the other two, so we have a quick travel. Just make it look like we've been traveling, at least.
Cool. And then I'll have a fast way to get to you.
Not make it one. It'll make it so you can get to us quicker if something happens. Two, it looks like we've been traveling on foot. It's a nice
So
little
they
cover.
won't
So
know.
it doesn't look like we came through a magical portal.
And it would make more sense if you had at least 3 with you, because then I have an excuse.
Yes.
My family is here.
Yes.
Good.
And then so with me is going to be Bell and Terrace.
Mm-hmm.
Who else came with us through that door?
Nico.
Obviously, Nico.
Maggie is. Oh,
Maggie
Nico
stayed.
is not going to let.
I'm making him stay.
Yeah. Okay. So Magna stayed, and your
Nico-
brother came as
Nico-
well.
Nico
Correct.
stayed then. Okay. She's gonna push Nico. to
Nico
not-
is fucking staying. I am
okay.
making him fucking stay. Reagan came, so it's literally just us. I'm making
Okay.
him stay. Well, maybe
so-
Magnus gonna come, but there's no reason for him to come. So
No.
You
I
wanted
think
him to
he-
keep an eye on Nico.
correct.
Yeah, it would be best if Nico did not come for this.
No, because he still has whatever the fuck's going on. We are not risking it for the biscuit for this.
All right. Will your brother be going with you or with us? Probably with you.
Brother and dad
I
with
leave
her.
that if you want to. I will eventually have both dads, so if you want to have the monk with you, you can. I don't care, because I'm just gonna go get Kane and make sure that we actually have guards ready for an attack, because I don't
And
want what
if
happened in the
something happens.
fucking because what happened the last time did not go good.
Okay.
So
Oh, Cinder will remind you to talk to the Tides of Fortune as well,
I can do
because
that.
they are still in here and they are technically allied with us, so we can give them a rundown of what we think is going on.
Got it. Okay. So I'm like on messenger duty pretty much.
Yeah. At least it looks like you're visiting your family.
And
it's
just
less,
checking in with stuff, yes.
yeah, on Nico's behalf, maybe, because he's technically part of the Tides of Fortune.
Yep.
So, this is the least conspicuous path.
Correct.
All right. So, and yeah, so we have 2 birds with us. One will carry Bell if he doesn't want to summon his...
Yeah, the bird's too far away.
Pig's too far away. Can't you resummon him?
I can, but that uses a spell.
No.
Ah, that's
Yeah.
fine. Yeah, so then...
Because I can always just redo it and pop him up.
Fair. So yeah, we'll have you on one of them, and then Terrace and I will be on mine. Siva.
Okay. Off they go.
So we don't take a hurried pace.
Okay.
Make it just look like we're just meandering through the city, not drawing as much attention as if we were running. Because obviously our presence is going to draw some attention. Because we are an eclectic group, and I have the freakiest getup going on right now.
I know.
Yes.
Okay. It's going to be very interesting. Okay. So, as you all make your way to the Lissaire estate, you see the guards are still there. Doesn't seem to be anything wrong. So what are you going to do?
Just gonna wave at them.
They nod. Ah! Miss Anna! Glad you're back. Just they all know
Been
you're
a
on
while.
it. They all know you're on it.
Yeah, yeah, it's fine. She's fine with it because at this point the entire town knows who she is. That's why she doesn't care about covering up at this point.
Yep.
Well, she's also just stopped doing that.
Jericho walks up and opens the gate and goes, ah, you're back. It's been a
Yeah.
while.
Rise visit.
I see that.
I just need to figure I'd see Sabine since I was in the area.
Well, it's always nice of you. She's unfortunately out of.
girls.
She's unfortunately out of town at the moment.
is
She's
she?
out. She's out in Valinora. She's been trying to do some tracking down.
Would have been nice if someone had told me, but that's all right. Are the girls here?
Oh, they are. They are. They're out and back in the garden right now.
All right. I'd love to see them then.
Of
I know
course.
they've missed me.
Of
And I've
course.
missed them.
I'll make sure.
As she comes up close, she is going to motion for him to come closer, though.
He leans down because he's a Goliath.
The girls are in danger. And then she's going to keep walking in the...
Bell, you watch Jericho's body language suddenly shift very much from what it was in a moment ago.
Mm.
He looks to you and he nods.
Well, now it's back. All right.
This way.
she'll have the birds stay out front in the front garden area or lawn area. Be good. Please. Just gonna walk in. Girls!
You hear the running of small feet. Bum, 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 as Siren and Valaire come around the corner. Aya and Rin
There,
are
two
still in the
of
garden.
you are.
Hi!
Hi!
I haven't seen you in a long time.
I know, I've been really busy, but I was in the area and I came to visit. Everyone
Siren's,
says your mom's,
Siren's looking at
you
you
know,
going,
at the...
you look scary.
Oh, I'm sorry. I am sorry. I don't want to scare you. I just needed... Some things have happened, so it's just to
Okay.
protect me.
Okay.
Okay? It won't hurt you.
see the tentacles start to shift ever so slightly. Stop that.
Behave. What are your sisters?
They're out playing in the garden.
Okay. Why don't we go into the garden then? I just want to spend some time with you.
Okay. I'm sure they'll be very happy to see you.
I'm sure. I have a surprise.
Sorry, just a little thought in my head. Surprises could go a lot. Especially with the two people you have with you.
Yeah.
It's not even Enoch this time.
No.
Enoch surprises are pretty much easy to figure out. Loud, explosions, crushing.
Yeah.
Not the surprise I have in mind this time, though, if I show up.
And in the garden, you see Aya and Rin. No friend.
Friend.
No friend. Just the two of them.
Hi, girls.
Antiana! And both run up and give you a hug.
I have missed all of you. I hope you've been good.
Irene is looking at you going, "What are you wearing, Auntie?"
I have a very special friend who can make very unique armor and items. And we had to fight an aboleth.
I was about to say, I've been reading about those. I mean, I have totally not been reading about those. I have been absolutely been doing my studies like I'm supposed to. Not totally reading about aboleths.
No, of course not. Because you're always very good at the doing of studies.
Auntie
But
Enoch
you
gave
know.
me the idea.
Hey, if you can get your studies done and extra, the more you know, the more Mom will start bringing you into the family business stuff.
Okay. Why are you here?
Well, I came for a visit.
Okay, good.
We were in the area, and I just wanted to say hi. And Jericho let me know that Sabine was out doing some stuff, so I just figured I'd visit with you, and I might have an idea of us to go on a trip.
A trip? Really?
Yeah,
Where?
a very special place.
Okay.
But before we talk about that, what have you guys been doing?
We've been just been doing our studies and honestly just trying to have fun. It's been a little weird around here. So
What do you mean?
you could tell the adults are all nervous about something.
Nervous.
Jessie said it was the same thing, and she noticed it too.
Who's Jessie?
She's our imaginary friend.
Imaginary friend.
That's yeah, yes and no. I think she's definitely something else, but I'm Siren and Ellie and Rin like her. I just try to make sure that they don't get too weird with it.
What does she look like?
She's about my height. Nice little silverish hair, which is interesting. Never seen that. The adults can never see her.
I bet I could. She just winks at her.
You probably could. Yeah. It's weird that the adults can't see her, though. It's really weird. They think we're just playing in the garden, just playing silly games, but I've tried to tell them, but they didn't listen.
Rin's about 9 or 10, right?
Yeah. So she's about Rin's
So she's
age.
about. So she okay, and so she's
Aya's
she's about the age-
Aya's about 13 to 14.
13 or 14. Okay. And who which one am I talking to?
You're talking to Aya.
Ah, yeah. Okay. So she's definitely at the age range that she's going to be brought into like the family stuff and more responsibilities.
Absolutely.
Okay. All right. I have something very important for you. Okay. This is going to start your journey into the family stuff. Okay.
Okay.
You excited?
Yeah.
You've been very smart about who this Jessie is. Because I've seen her. She's not to be trusted, okay?
Okay. I got you.
There's magic about this. So that's why you can tell there's something wrong. I don't know what she is. But I don't trust her around your sisters.
That's why I don't let them alone with her.
Good. When does she come around? Only when the adults are gone?
Usually, yeah.
Okay. It would be good to make sure that there's always an adult around, okay?
Okay. I got you. I can do that.
And I need you to tell me everything that she's told you. If anything seems strange.
She doesn't talk to me all that much, but I hear what she says to Siren more than anyone. She likes to talk to Siren.
She is the youngest. What does she usually say?
Usually telling her that, things are going to be changing in the very near future. And to enjoy herself while she can.
I don't like people threatening my family.
No.
Has she
I
said
would like to
anything?
insight check the child.
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay, that's fine. That's absolutely fine.
19.
Aya's telling the truth.
Okay.
Was she here a moment ago before I arrived?
She was. I don't know where she's went.
And then... Does she just disappear or does she tend to walk off?
Both.
Right there. I was going to say, I'm going to cast Divine Sense real quick as we're listening to this sort of conversation.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Start muting. Okay. Cuttlefish, stop playing with that plastic bag because I want to keep muting myself. It's going to be annoying. All right.
Just skipping the
Let's see.
microplastics, going right to the macroplastics.
What was that?
Yeah. Because it was a 13. Divine Sense is not as powerful as Detect Good and Evil.
Right.
So I only get it for 6 seconds of a blink to look around.
You get the feeling there's someone just out of sight of you. Kind of near Terrace.
Can I tell what direction near Terrace?
Just in his general vicinity.
Thinking about how to say it. Terrace, you feeling itchy? I think we walked through something earlier. I don't know. Maybe the Sayers planted new invasive species or something. I don't know. He starts
Or-
scratching his tails,
Or
kind of
maybe
trying to give Terrace a pointed look.
Cinder just kind of pulls Siren
You
closer.
catch
Or maybe
something
this...
from Aflora?
Or maybe this special one planted something that you walked into.
I'm trying to figure out how to just make God damn it.
Does Bell look like he's like on edge all of a sudden?
Oh, absolutely.
I'll say, yeah, you can tell
Okay.
he's giving you little signals of kind of like
Like eye movements.
yeah, we've all been around each other enough that we can easily make each other kind of know casually something's up.
Something is up.
Even just him randomly saying it towards Terrace, especially because, I mean, we haven't walked through shit really getting here.
So given that he's gesturing, I'm going to just casually like kind of look Terrace's way.
Okay.
Do you want me to try to burn it off you?
Oh God, no! I got the mob doctor for that, and A, that's if there was something, and B, there's not, and I don't like your implications. Bell takes a step forward, acting like he's aggressive towards Terrace a little bit because of that, like he's a little mad, and then he flashes his divine sense again. Now that he's facing this direction, but he's trying to make it look like he's getting ready to fucking throw down with Terrace for the accusation.
Terrace, you you felt hands try to touch something on your cloak, and then you feel, just from the footfalls, small feet running away from you.
Okay. Flashbang?
Okay.
That will protect the
As
girl's eyes.
you just turn and you just a small, about 10, 11-year-old girl goes sprawling in the grass and starts trying to run away.
Can I make an attack roll?
You can.
Awesome. Let's see if I hit. Or wait, no, I
Doesn't
probably
look
need
like
to
one
hit
of
a
the, it's
button
not the other it's not the other girls who are now playing in the garden, right?
Correct. It's
Okay.
someone else.
Yeah, okay. So let's do this first.
Not
and
like she
then I
has an
make
AC.
attack roll. Does a 22 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. Terrorist fucking whips out a gun and shoots her. And it is a wing shot, so she is now if she fails a DC 15 save.
That's a 9.
Oh my god, I love you, Terrace, so very much. You just shot a
Cinder's
child.
incredibly startled by what just happened. Like,
Bell's blinking and kind of ready to run over and like heal this thing if this actually accidentally turned out to be one of the like important kids.
That's too bad. Okay, that's 11 for the normal damage, and then let's see. And then it takes 12 radiant damage in addition. So 11 piercing, 12 radiant.
Oh, she is down.
Yay!
Welcome-
I shot a child.
Welcome to what Terrace has been planning this entire time.
I love you so very much. Thank you for shooting a child.
this is so fucked up.
This is so fucked up. I love this so very,
You
very
realize
much.
that this was once the flintlock that the ace
Yeah.
that the Jack had used.
The Jack.
Has
Yeah.
now
I
been
kinda-
completely turned into a pepper box. And it
Oh, wait, I have
definitely
to do a one-liner now.
it definitely has all these. I'll give you some time as I narrate this. Sahari has obviously gone well above and beyond to make this different. You see definitely lots of metals and pieces that would not be usually used in the fashioning of a firearm, but it doesn't seem to use ammunition.
Oh boy. Cinder has during that whole exchange, she had pulled Siren closer. It's like, what the fuck?
Get
She was not
marinated.
expecting a gun.
Get marinated.
Get marinated.
As you see the barrel go, ratchets to the next slot.
Bell's running over to
You
the
just see Terrace
downed
just sitting
child.
there, just-
and-
Still gun pointed at the child, ready to pull the trigger.
Smoke billowing from the front.
All right. What do I see about this no longer invisible child with a bullet in it?
Yeah, definitely hit her square in the fucking leg. So she's not running anywhere anytime soon. And she
First thing Bell does. Oh, go on.
well, she's definitely. This is definitely Jezebel Highgarden.
Is
Just
she like?
imagine what the kids are thinking. Just this weird dude who you've seen before comes into your house, shoots your imaginary friend.
They're
Pops it.
stunned.
The cap directly in the mag. All right. Let's see. How long does sleep last?
8 hours.
I want you to huddle and close your eyes, okay?
Okay.
Bell is going to put
Aya's
a.
not closing her eyes.
Who isn't?
No.
Aya.
He's going to put
Aya.
at least. Is she bleeding out?
A little bit.
All right. He's going to put just enough lay on hands to stop her from bleeding out. And so just enough to give her as tiny bit of, HP as possible. And then he is going to cast sleep to see if it affects her at all.
Okay.
She should have basically no HP. But if she's immune to being charmed or undead, it will not affect her. So this will also give us some answers.
Lexi just sitting over here going, yeah. I will say I have let Dylan be level 12.
In order to do this.
Because I know this is something he wanted
Done.
desperately.
That's fine.
Child asleep.
I very much enjoy this reveal.
Bang.
So, did the child
We knew
fall
it was
asleep?
coming when he kept telling us the gun was marinating.
What did you say, Vinny?
Did the child fall asleep when I cast sleep on it after healing it?
How much HP did you roll for it?
I mean, he
do-
doesn't have to roll. He just puts it in, right?
Oh, no. Sleep,
it's-
sleep requires rolling.
Oh.
Yeah, as I said, if she was downed, I only put like enough HP to keep her up. So, let's see. Yeah,
Roll higher than a 1.
Humor me.
I believe in you.
I'm going to, but also I'm casting it at 3rd level. I'm
Okay.
not playing around with this bitch.
Okay.
So roll additional 2d8 for each slot above first.
Okay.
So that's going to be 9d8.
Bell giving her that good night chicken.
Yeah, that's 41 HP of Nightpool Chicken.
Okay. Sorry. Just seeing Dylan's meme. So wrong. She seems to be asleep.
I'm gonna. I want to insight check this too to see if she's faking it.
Okay, go for it.
He's just trying to get carried up the stairs from the car.
Yep. Great skills.
Enoch is just going.
I'm pretty sure she's asleep to me. I'll say that.
You rolled a 9.
Ooh. Yep. No, seems to be asleep.
Also, we have a hydrate the team from Joe.
Okay.
Hey, Joe.
Of course, I got a hole in my nose. Oh, damn it.
Oh. That's what we've done so far to this bitch. Hold on, couldn't hear you. Like,
That's because I'm being metagaming pigeon. That's why I'm muted. Because I'm not there. That's why I'm miming for y'all to do some specific things, but I can't say because I ain't there.
Oh, hey, I can't see you anyway, so it's fine.
Secondary Baron.
Cinder, Kel is kind of keeping his hand around the neck of the small child, which is making him feel very, very uncomfortable, regardless of it being Jezebel or not. Little one needs to confirm if this is her.
Aya is nodding.
Yeah, she didn't listen, and which is fine. She's old enough that she can see the stuff.
Belle carrying her around like a chicken.
Kind of close. He's heard what these little pieces of shit can do. He's not really taking as many chances as he'd like to.
You mean children, right?
No.
No.
However, as a question, where are the other kids?
They're all. You're talking about the Sabine's children. They're all here.
They all ran into this room?
No, the Cinder is with all four girls.
Okay. I didn't catch the point that they all ended up in this.
Yeah, so because we're all. I basically just because of the shocking thing that happened, and I had a feeling what was going on. I told them to just kind of huddle down and not watch in case something bad did happen. Aya chose to watch, but they're all right here. We're all still in the garden, technically. You guys just happened to prevent this girl from running.
Because we Rainbow Six Sieged her.
Yeah.
Baining, popping a cap, and reviving the hostage.
Listen, you know I like Big Iron.
Okay. Touching his necklace. Or, actually, I'll wait. Alright, y'all. What do we do now? We shouldn't keep her here, obviously.
We can't just walk around with an unconscious child either, or perceived child. I'm assuming Jericho's nearby to watch this, witness this.
Yeah. He's looking.
Can we use the god?
He's looking really alarmed.
This would be the imaginary friend the girls would see.
Yeah, that's not.
She pats Aya on the head.
That's,
It's good knowing that something was wrong.
Yeah, that's not messed up at all.
The girls are not safe here. I'm going to figure out a way to find a better place for them.
Good plan.
And now she's going to have the difficult conversation with the girls about how this was not their imaginary friend that was on their side.
Yeah. That's gonna be fun.
Yeah. So she'll just crouch down and let them know that they can. She's gonna ask Belle to move the girl somewhere else in the house. Just keep an eye on her while she gives this conversation to the girls.
Belle's, for all intents and purposes, is having a not pistol to her head, since Terrace has the actual pistol towards her head.
Yeah.
Paris is no longer glowing, by the way, because I don't want to accidentally kill myself.
Turns out Terrace was the secret Fed all along.
Do you think
Paris
this thing is legal?
He's a
First
fae, of
thing
course it's not legal.
First thing I did when I stole it from that pirate was making sure that I scratched out the serial number. For legal purposes, this is a joke. Do not scratch out the serial numbers on your legally registered firearms. Hey, I might glow, but I'm not a Fed.
Project Valaris, ladies and gentlemen, supporting, following the law, and staying separate. from the
Committing
government.
felonies at the same time.
Yep.
Following the law and shooting children.
Jesus. It's fine. We break the Geneva Convention on a daily encounter basis.
Yeah, we've been telling Enoch to get rid of that red cross that she wears, but she just can't part with it. Anyways.
So, what are you all doing?
I believe Cinder was going to be having a talk about
Yeah.
imaginary friends and having to send them
Well,
to the farm sometimes.
Yeah, we'll skip over that conversation. It's
Yeah.
it's gonna be very
Yeah,
awkward.
that's gonna be rough for the girls. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
But you're gonna be gentle as possible to explain that Jezebel was a real person who had bad intentions.
Was a real person and we shot her. So are we just gonna parade this like wounded child through the streets, or
No,
are we gonna like have
absolutely not.
everyone else come here?
Belle's gonna get on the mic, so to get on comms, and run it by Enoch. The idea of taking the evil possessed child clone thing to God's squad for extraction.
You made sure to tie her up and gag her, right? She is a sorcerer. Or at least chop her arms off and cut the tongue out. I don't give a shit.
I'm gonna leave that up to y'all. I'm just ready to deal with the problem if necessary. I'm
Cinder
not
kind of
mutilated.
bumbles into the thing. I don't think it's a good idea to bring her into that area.
Absolutely not. That's where Nico is.
I don't have rope, but I do have sealing wax.
Cinder has rope.
There we go.
Of course I have rope.
Cinder, while you're talking to the children, I'll tie up this other child.
Gag the child. So she cannot do verbal shit.
This is so uncomfortable.
It is.
Hey, don't
It
worry,
is so
Terrace is
bad.
not uncomfortable.
That's why
in the
Terrace
least
is
bit.
doing it.
Not the first time. Just the first time in
Cinder
this
will
reality.
push back the uncomfortable feeling and do what needs to be done. Shannon is very uncomfortable, but
Lexi thinks
Stay
this
in
is
character.
epic. This is epic. Fuck this kid.
Just like we would never do this to an actual child in real life.
Correct. No, this is a fantasy child that is also not real.
You know, this is opening the door for a lot of ethical discussions. Let's just pretend, let's be politicians and pretend these ethical dilemmas don't exist and just move forward.
Correct.
Let's pretend we're politicians and tie up this unconscious child.
Enoch would just tell you that because, I mean, you guys saw that she did magic shit. So she's like, you make sure that her hands are nowhere where they can do the stuff. And she can't talk because otherwise she could fucking disappear again. So
Terrace would definitely know how to tie someone up if they're a mage, so that they aren't capable of casting.
yeah.
Belle's taking her to the side. Her wrists were held together in one hand and her neck in the other hand. He's kind of like a chicken.
Tie her
Not
hands
choked
like
up.
this. Hog-tied child.
Doesn't want to have to breathe fire right on her face, but if push comes to shove, you can go to therapy. It's fine.
It'll be fine.
The therapy's for Belle, right?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Enoch will also say over the thing, make sure you do a good, quick look. She might have extras with her. Remember, that was my job, was to go get backup in case she sounded the alarm. Which she might have already.
On that note, I guess Terrace will also give the child a pat down to check for any weapons or anything.
It doesn't seem to have any weapons on her.
Okay, good. Yeah, and then Terrace hog ties the child.
Love is just making
You
you all
could
go,
just
what
call
the
her by
fuck?
her name. Just call her Jezebel or the bitch.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah.
don't feel as bad. Stop. You're making them feel bad.
It's an
I
emo
mean,
tag.
I'm
Fine.
still
Move
doing
on,
my
move on, whatever.
thing. Yeah, I'm still doing
Val
my
is
thing.
hogtied, or Jezebel is hogtied, gag, whatever.
Yeah,
Wasn't
I'm
it?
still gonna do my thing
Yeah,
because
we'll
I
go-
don't trust it.
We'll go switch to Enoch here while that all has happened. Terrace has a gun.
She would have she would have explained everything to Rashid now that they have to walk, even though it's like a brisk walk. Because I mean, she can get away with saying that she's tall, that she walks fast.
Yep.
So just have her dad on Aura, so he doesn't like,
Reagan.
I'm not as tall as you. I'm 6 foot, but I'm still a human. I'm not as
Reagan
fast.
and Dad on Ada.
Yeah. She'll explain pretty much what's going on. See if we got anything from any of the aunts on how far the Black Rose has gone. If we have any of the Black Rose on our side. If we've
That's-
actually made any progress, or if we're just pretty much stuck in the we're fucked like we always are.
A little bit.
While we're walking. Little bit.
He says,
So nothing?
none of them on your side yet. Reynard's been working hard on it, but he's got to be careful.
Yeah, but it wasn't just him.
Oh,
it
I
was
know,
also
but
her aunt.
he was the only one who was being able.
He was the one that was like kind of that main facilitator along with Orpheus. Like he's doing the spying. But
Orpheus is
it takes
basically
time.
trying to pretend to be one of the dead ones.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Vice
That was Cinder's
reach any
family's
old ones?
feeling.
Vice.
That's what I was mostly worried about was Vice, because Vice actually had contacts. Reynard didn't.
Well, Vice.
That's what I was hoping for.
Well, Vice also knows this could be a lot harder for her because theoretically she should be dead, especially with the. She knows that Blackheart's been watching her very closely. She's killed at least 3 of his
Yeah.
spies in the last month.
Oh, good. Hey, at least she's killed the spice. That's, I guess, a small win.
Reagan looks at you and goes, "So what's happened to Cinder?" She has never worn that coat before, nor has she ever decided to. What happened?
Voice was made.
What does that
I'll
mean?
let her tell you.
Fine.
It's not my place to say.
Fair enough. Rashid reaches
Regardless,
out. Rashid puts his hand on your shoulder, since he's about that height now with Ara. Just goes, "It's okay, sweetie."
It's not. None of this is okay. That's why I'm upset that we've been gone for a month, because we never make any fucking progress. But hey, at least one maybe is off the board. Congrats. Look at us go. And now we have to deal with a bitch problem, because she won't just fucking die. But hey, it seems like they got that under control, so I still don't trust it. I'm just going to make sure that this city knows that AOA, some demons might show up.
You feel Rashid take your hand, and he puts something very gently in it, and he goes like this, goes, inside is a little sweet that looks he obviously
Oh, bye,
made.
Vinny.
He made.
Oh, bye, Vinny.
No. He made you a little sweet that looks a little bit like you. That he just made a little Enoch thing.
Little Enoch treat.
Mm-hmm. He goes, "Shh."
Just lets out a heavy sigh. She's actually gonna go to the Tides of Fortune first.
Okay.
Because we did give them a job. We did give them a bunch of information saying, hey, yo, we need all the shit we can get. So I might as well go to them first and then try to go make sure at least the bare minimum people that we can trust here, you know, are aware.
Understandable. So, you see Evelyn. They're all very busy. She's the only one who's willing to talk to you.
Right, it would have been easier if I could have disguised myself as Nico. That would have been funny. I should do that. That'd be funny. He'd be a lot taller. I can't go that short. So she'll give the rundown to Evelyn and explain pretty much what's most important, all the shit that happened, how we got at least another one off of. Well, we still don't know about if the Nameless is actually gone or not. So we at least have Oberon as an ally, and I'll just explain all the other shit and see if they have any good news for us. And I'll tell her about what's going on with the High Garden situation, and tell her that there may or may not, it might not just be only her, and that she might have backup like she did when we first ran into her.
Okay. Evelyn looks
Pretty much just giving them the rundown. So
Evelyn takes it all in, and she goes, yeah, well, we've been trying to track down the other pieces and the locations. The Black Rose fleet has been sending us on a lot of merry chases. Think they realize we know what they know, so they keep trying to move to different locations to throw us off.
Oh, right. We never got the chance to send you the updated map. So she'll pull out her map and show them all the places that, because of my scrying, was able to mark off everything.
Well, shit, they've definitely been keeping us away from these. They've been
I'm sorry.
It's all right. Hey, it's okay. Just letting you know, they've been trying to attack other smaller villages to get our attention away from where they were going.
Which is what we pretty much warned you about,
I know. The only information that I absolutely do know is that the Ace of Hearts and the King of Hearts are heading towards Ayako.
We knew.
They have not deviated from their course.
I should check in. Make sure that they're prepared. We did warn Say about that.
I've tried to send word where I can, but I haven't gotten a lot of responses back from Mr. Say.
Say's probably been very busy. I mean, we all have, so.
We've been getting a lot of pieces of information from around the main continent here. Usually seems like nothing, but if you look between the lines, you can see things are moving.
When are they not moving?
Yeah, more so than usual.
Because they're getting desperate.
Fantastic.
Yeah, we put a wrench in a couple of their, plans.
Taking care of my second in command?
Oh, is she ever?
Reagan gives a very loud cough.
Yes. He's fine. He's doing well.
I bet he is.
He's great. When we take care of this other problem, I'll have him come visit. Anyways, or maybe right. I don't know. I don't know how you guys work. And sorry for stealing like most of your crew. I don't know if we ever really apologize for that, but
Hey, it's okay. It's okay, honestly.
You seem just a little bit upset about it, and I do apologize. It was not
It's okay.
unintentional.
It's okay. Besides, you put his pants in a tree. I'm perfectly fine to never let him live that down.
You're right.
She puts a hand on your arm and she goes, "Hey, that was a joke.
I know it's a joke.
You don't look like you."
I'm not as fun as I used to be. if I'm going to be honest. Oh, Bottom Mom's doing great,
Good.
by the way.
Good.
A lot happened with her, too. It's been a lot. You know what? They'll give Nico a job. He'll write down everything that happened because, he's your second in command. He's supposed to keep you updated on this shit. I'll just let him write you literally a novel because that's all the shit that's happened. Give him something to do. Other than being annoyed
Instead of being someone to do.
with me. He's in trouble for that. Stop it. Anyways,
For what? For what? Are you mad at
For-
Nico?
why do you give a shit?
Because I like Nico.
I know you like Nico. You
I think he's perfect. He's such a sweetheart.
Whatever. Are you guys good? Nothing trying to attack you in your sleep? Anything we could add to our ever-growing list of things that are fucking up with our friends?
I think I would know that last part. It seems oddly
So you
specific.
guys are good? Are you okay? She finally, you hear a break.
Breaking.
I think
Her
I
ears
think
are bleeding.
I think Evelyn would look at you and she would take your hand. She'd go like, "Oh, sweetie, I think the question is, are you okay?"
I haven't been okay in months. But that's not stopping anytime soon. You're really pretty. I hope you know that. Now that I've actually got to see you for a minute. You're very pretty.
I'm very flattered, sweetie, but I think you have someone else who'd like to hear that
I have a
more.
lot of someone else's, apparently.
Wow.
Don't ask questions,
That
don't-
is news to me. And she just looks
It-
at you.
I
She
think
goes,
that's news to her dad.
and Rashid is
Oh,
looking
fuck,
at you.
Rashid's there! Son of a bitch!
Rashid is looking like
I am broken. Correct. It's fine.
you just see his head leaning around to be next to Evelyn's and kind of like, where was she keeping them? Goes,
Oh.
I'm sorry? Someone? A lot of someones. That's new information. So who are these other special someones?
It's just the two. One really wants to give it a go, and I tell her no. She's a goblin. It's fine. Well, not really. It's not really a goblin. We could call it a goblin. It's not important. None of this is important. I've got other shit to do.
I can only imagine how much her brother is trying not to lose it.
She's a very pretty goblin. She thinks very highly of Enoch.
She's an elf that we call a goblin.
She's a very pretty
You'll
goblin
probably-
elf.
Whatever. She probably tried to fuck you while we were gone, didn't she?
Oh, absolutely. I'd have politely declined.
That is a bold-faced lie. I know you,
Oh,
filthy
no.
slut.
Oh, no, I definitely pointed her right at Hawk. I locked her in a room with Hawk.
I can tell when you're lying. Anyways,
Am I
doesn't fucking matter. I have to go warn Kane and all of her soldiers that there might be demons. Maybe. Who knows? I don't know anymore.
So tell me more about Kane's fiance.
Who was
As-
that?
There was Rashid. Rashid, tell me more
Oh.
about Kane's fiance. She won't talk to us.
You haven't met the little rabbit yet? Oh, fuck.
Reagan is going, I wasn't going to say anything this time. Sis.
There's just heavy bags under her eyes.
Sis. Oh my god.
His name's Theodore. He's really nice. You'll probably meet him. I don't fucking care anymore. She'll finally do a sending. Kane, I need to talk to you. You can be mad at me all you want to. I don't give a shit. Just get your ass here. There's probably demons. I don't know. That's the entire message. Oh, I'm here, by the way. With whatever last little bit she has.
Well, that's really just great, isn't it? Yeah, I was wondering why my palms were itching. You're obviously talking about me again, when you shouldn't be. Keep your fucking nose and your cow ears out of my business, sister. Where the
Anyway, it
is
was
your head?
nice.
Where are you?
I don't want to waste another spell. Fucking figure it out.
Sis, we're at the Tides of Fortune. Just get here.
Anyways, nice catching up. Glad you're not dead and nobody else is dead. We'll probably come back and talk to you later because I heard that this town is fucked. So.
She comes up to you. She takes her her bandana off, and she wraps it around your wrist, and she goes, "Breathe. Let this remind you to fucking breathe, Enoch."
You're so cute that you think I have time to do that, head pet.
She grabs you. She pulls you down. Looks like she's gonna kiss you, and then she slaps you across the face lightly.
Probably doesn't even move. It's just like a.
Yep.
Feel better?
Do you feel better?
She just stands up and leaves.
Okay. Enoch just having so much fun.
Her title is finally weighing on her. After her little mental breakdown, it's finally catching up all this shit that's happened. So she's not having a good time right now.
Nope. Okay,
No.
we'll go
Not
back.
having a good time.
We'll go back to Belle, Cinder, and Terrace then.
Girls are probably crying.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, I will say that Enoch would have said to put the girls into the other realm to make sure that they are safe.
That was basically what Cinder was kind of getting at.
And
where they're
let
gonna go on a trip.
Jericho go with them. Yeah.
Jericho does.
Yeah. So after they calm down, we're gonna go somewhere where it's gonna be safe, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be pretty. Okay.
Especially since you've got both the dog and the monkey.
Yeah. Now watch carefully. And she's gonna take out a key. And she'll just unlock it in the air, and a door just opens right in front of them.
They're fascinated.
Okay. Before we go through, go grab things that you really want to bring with you.
Okay. They go running inside.
Heck, a suitcase. We're going on a weekend trip.
Jericho goes, "I'll go make sure that they are packing what they need."
I figured.
Suitcase just full of stuffed animals, and that's it.
Right, yeah, basically. Where are all your clothes? I don't need clothes.
Toothbrush. Never heard of it. Hairbrush. Whatever.
One of them's it's just a suitcase full of pillows. Why do you need so many pillows?
Pillow fort.
Yeah, pretty much. Even though they're gonna just stay at our house, so it's fun.
Our mansion has enough rooms. They're gonna be able to have their own room.
Yeah, fucking our keep has plenty of rooms. We made like a pretty much like a hangout area for other guests, so it's fine.
Okay.
So she's gonna actually talk to some of, because obviously Belle's keeping an eye on the child. She's gonna talk to some of the servants and other people who are working here to get a feel of if they had an inkling something was going on. Trying to figure out if Jezebel was just using magic to kind of shield herself from everybody, because clearly she has a body. So she's trying to get a feel of what was going on and how she was getting through all of this.
You get the feeling that's kind of what was going on.
Okay. And if they had a feeling that there's something else, feels like that now that they know this, if there were other inklings that they had that are putting them on edge or concerned about.
Well, let's see. What was the question exactly?
It's whether or not they felt like, now that they're aware of the Jezebel stuff, that they had that feeling that there's someone in the house, but they couldn't see it. Did they feel like there was more to it than just her? Or did they have this weird feeling like there might have been others who came into the house too, or other powers. Like they're now that because once you become aware of magic, you start being like, oh wait, this is wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong.
They're not quite sure.
Okay,
They don't know.
they don't know, which is a concern for her because she's like, okay, that probably means that there's something else was going on.
All right.
All right.
So once the girls have everything packed,
Mm-hmm.
they shall show them through the door to our very nice oasis area.
Magnus gets to be on babysitting duty. Let's go. It's Magnus and Nico who are still there. So
yeah, and well, and Bar Mom.
and Bar Mom. Bar Mom's mostly gonna be in charge, but you should put them in charge because it'd be
Yeah.
funny.
It'd be hilarious.
Yes, put the traumatized children in the care of two people who have no idea how to handle children. Sounds like a great idea. Let's do it.
Jericho's there. It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, Jericho's there.
You can be Mr. Mom. We're good.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much.
Well, what do you think, girls?
It's so cool. You
This is
see,
gonna be a home away from home.
Hawk is suddenly there. He's going, that's a lot of children.
Do not like children.
I am not.
These are my
used- I
nieces.
am not used to children. They're all looking at him like, oh, you're like Mr. Jericho. I don't know what to say to that. Oh God. Enoch. Enoch, why are there
Enoch's not
children?
here. Enoch's not here at the moment. Please leave a message for the
Message.
Enoch, why are there children?
Can I hear that?
Yes.
Oh. Oh, wait. Why are you there? Doesn't matter. Don't worry about them. They're great. Keep your valuables elsewhere.
Why?
Unless you want your sit stolen, you might want to put it away.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
More goblins.
She returns them.
Alright, fine. Fine. I did not agree to babysitting duty, loud one.
I never said you did.
I,
You've got other champions there.
They are.
If you run fast enough, they will be babysitting duty.
I watched them just leave.
Where?
I don't know. To be
You
fair,
were too slow. You are now on babysitting duty.
shit.
Cinder's hearing like this one-sided conversation. Who went where?
Nico and Magnus left.
Out of which door?
His.
Let's hope that Devos doesn't allow him to run off. We had a Jezebel issue. That's why the girls are here. Have you been informed about Jezebel?
I've gotten the cliff notes from Maggie.
Okay, good.
Karai is wanting to really carve her up.
Yeah, she's going to want to once she finds out what they did to the girls. Why don't I show you four around? And then I'll get you all settled. You'll all get your own room.
Enoch, you hear panic from Maggie going, okay, Enoch, don't be mad, but here we are in Verona. I did not let him leave on his own. He was not going to take no for an answer. I can't. He is way stronger than I am and way taller than I am. There's no way I could stop him. And there was nobody else. I could not stop him, so do not be mad. I figured you'd be more mad if I let him go by himself.
Heavy sigh.
I figured you'd be more mad if I let him go alone.
Our first fight, can't wait. That's all she says back.
I don't think he's gonna fight. I don't know what he's doing. He's just. Enoch, I've never seen him look this angry.
Noted.
I'll keep you
Correct.
posted.
Good. After hearing that, she's not gonna wait for Kana. Kana can figure the fuck out. Just walk it back to the Lazaire house.
As you get there, no one is there except Belle and Terrace.
And I'm assuming you guys brought the child in the house, right?
Yes.
So it's not just a okay.
yeah.
thank you.
Yeah.
So I had Belle bring her into the house somewhere separate when they went to go tie her up, so the girls weren't traumatized anymore.
You see
Good.
Terrace holding a
Okay.
gun.
You have a gun now,
I've had a gun for a while.
and now you decide to whip it out? The fuck?
Well, there was a child that needed shooting.
You shot her. I'm
I did shoot her.
impressed. That's awesome. I missed that. You should do it again so I can see it.
Okay.
I have Revivify. I can bring the bitch back if we need to.
No. Remember what happened last time she died?
Well, if we bring her back fast enough, who knows?
I don't think we want to play that game.
I want to play that
No point
game,
taking the risks
though.
on it.
Oh, hi, Bill.
He was just still kind of like, even though the child's hogtied, holding the child. Hey, Enoch.
Is she awake yet, or is she still sleeping?
Still sleeping.
Or pretending to be asleep, because the moment she's awake, she knows it's going to get weird.
Can I insight check? Because I don't trust this bitch regardless. I'm an insight checker if she's just a big ass faker.
Big ass faker. I like that. Sure. Give me insight. Yeah. Because Bell rolled so low, he doesn't actually know if he is or not.
Did guide myself. Is that allowed or no?
I'll say not
This
this
is
time.
allowed.
I'll say this
Damn
time.
it.
Not this time.
Once per day. New rules.
No, shush. That's not a rule. Can't do any better.
Once per
Yeah,
person per
it's
day.
like 11.
Seems to be asleep.
I'm a little distracted. Yeah, because I rolled this. She's gagged, right? You guys gagged her? Did you listen to
She
me?
is hog-tied
Okay.
and gagged.
Good. Do you happen to have like a closet or anything around here? Oh wait, True, I finally realized that Cinder's not there.
Are you asking us?
Yes, is there a closet? Because Nico's on his way. Because I
Yeah.
tell him to stay and he ignores me, so. We have a talk about his listening skills.
Right. I
Or
don't
you
have
can just
shit.
play keep away. I don't care.
We could temporarily throw into the haversack for a few minutes. There should be enough air in there. You've never hid someone in a haversack?
You mean bag of holding? I don't think a haversack is big enough, but the bag of holding might be a little bit bigger.
She's
Have you
small.
ever
She
put
might be able to
bunch of
fit in a
horses into
haversack.
a bag of...
Why? Have you been in the bag of holding before?
It's a good way to sneak people and bodies out.
She's also sleeping. Maybe.
There's
Possibly.
enough air in there for a few minutes.
Yeah, she's sleeping, so she takes less.
There you go. Do you have a bag of holding on you? Otherwise, Cinder has her haversack.
E-Dog holds up her bag of holding. I feel
got
like we're
anything
going to get in trouble.
There
When you
is
shove
also a closet right there.
Okay, Belle, put her in the closet and then just stand by the closet, because you and him have about the same strength.
Oh my god.
We should probably. Why can't we just use a different room? Why does it have to be a closet?
Because we can't let her out of our sight, because she's a sneaky bitch. What do you
but
mean?
listen, I'm fine tying a child up. I'm fine shooting a child. I feel like it's weird if I go into a closet with a child with Belle standing outside, standing guard.
I didn't say you had to be there.
Well, if Belle's standing guard, who else is going to do it?
It makes sense. You can keep the gun to her head.
Yeah.
Would you prefer like a kitchen or something? I don't know.
I
What
would
do you
prefer
want?
not a closet, yes. We can just go to a different room. Let's do that, not a closet.
But we have to
Weird.
interrogate her at some point.
You-
So
okay,
that's
we don't-
weird, but the tickle thing is not. Okay.
Yes, it's weird to send a person into a closet with
Jesus.
an unconscious tied up child. Yes, I'm glad that we're in agreement here.
I love that Joe is going ... during all of this.
That's what's going through me. But I'm just like,
Oh, fuck.
have
Well,
I left?
think of
the
something.
morons?
Think of something quickly,
The
because
house
I can
is
tell that
massive.
Nico's
We can
coming.
Go to a different room.
Then go to a different room. Belle, go with him.
Good thing.
Then fucking go! I don't know what to tell you. We've never really explored this house. I don't know where any of the rooms are.
Okay. Belle's grabbing both the child and Terrace and dragging them both to the other room.
Terrace just continues talking, being an ass the entire way out.
You gotta know it's some shit when even Belle's getting like frustrated with the talking.
Like, oh my god. Shut the fuck up, both of you.
We are the Three Stooges if I've ever met them. Holy shit.
This is what happens when Cinder's not around.
Correct. Cinder's busy right now.
She is.
Please leave a message after the beep.
It's
She
okay.
will tell Reagan and Rashid. I'm assuming we got Bran along the way.
Bran shows
and
up
make
about
them
20 minutes
go-
later.
Yeah, we'll make them go into different dimension. Because they're in the way.
Rashid gives you a look like, when you say, you're in the way. Just gives you a narrowed stare like, he kisses your cheek and goes in.
Thank you.
Bran taps your knee, goes, don't think I don't see what she did to your ex. I see
Yeah,
you.
she
I
wanted
see
to rub it on your
I
face.
see
She also gave me a
that.
monkey. You'll meet him in a bit.
Wait, do you have a... she just reaches out, grabs it.
So Enoch will sit happily in the living room like an upset parent that is waiting for their child to come home after they snuck out.
No, Nico.
That's one way of doing it.
No, Nico.
Don't sit and imagine watch. Oh my god, I need to interrogate this bitch. Why is it taking so long? Coaster bracelet. Any updates?
Kind of. He hasn't killed anybody. But he is, Nico, how do I put what you're actually doing to that individual right now?
Tell him that I have what he's looking for at the Lasser house, so he'll stop.
He's... Oh, okay.
Oh wait, he can hear.
Nick,
Nicodemus, get your ass over here.
I'm a little busy at the moment, Sunshine.
I don't give a shit if you're busy. Come here.
Sunshine, I am having words with her handlers.
I knew they were here. I fucking called it. I knew they were here.
Yeah, he was smelling them. They smelled them out. That was a little creepy.
Yes. Where?
all the way up in First District.
I wanted to be around for the interrogation.
Do you want me to tell him to just to get it? What is it that Karai called it? A doggy
Tell
bag?
him to bring the bastards with. How about that?
Okay, he just smiled really creepily and evilly, and I don't like that. It's actually terrifying. Do we want to give him prerequisites for that?
Alive.
Okay, now he looks disappointed.
Hmm.
Okay. Nico, alive, please. Put the man down. I know you want to tear him apart.
Now-
Please don't.
I bet it just finally turned us off, and she's just gonna go wherever they went. Okay, he's gonna take a minute. Why don't we interrogate her? Can we wake her up?
Bells.
Hit her
We
with
probably
the gun.
should do Cinder. Where's Cinder at?
Just
Belle just flicks her on the nose. All right, come on. Now you've been awake.
you hear a next to you, Enoch.
Oh, Nimbus?
He's just tail wagging as he stands beside
Why
you.
are
looking
you
at-
here?
Doors open.
Nimbus, go get Cinder.
And he goes,
Bell, go get the fucking gun himself. Shut the goddamn door.
It wasn't even Belle's fault this time. It was Cinder's.
Oh.
Why am I getting blamed for this shit?
Wait, it couldn't be my door. I closed the door behind me.
I'm just letting it be funny that you forgot with the girls. You forgot to close it
But
first.
it's been Bell the entire
Oh, okay, that would
time.
make sense. That makes sense. Between getting distracted by Hawk and getting the girls inside, yeah, okay, I can see that.
It's kind of why I just found it running with it. Belle, why? Nimbus goes trotting into the door.
Yeah, we need to get our actual interrogator. And when
Very gently grabs a hold of Cinder's coat and just starts gently pulling her towards the door.
I'm going to cast Zone of Truth before the bitch wakes up.
She's already been awake.
Mm-hmm.
She's been awake
I
the whole
figured
time.
she was.
Yep.
Yeah, but she still
Yeah.
has to make a
Hence why Belle flicked her nose. Like,
charisma saving throw, regardless. 8, cool, because it was a 16 that she had to beat. So she can't lie to us now.
Oh, look. The big girl's back.
Too bad she's got a gag on.
She's speaking in your head.
Oh, hi, bitch. Nice to see you. Being a 10-year-old, that's a little fucking low even for you.
Served a purpose.
I know it was. And yet you failed.
Yeah, I wasn't
So.
expecting you to get here that fast. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to leave you a little remembrance. Kind of what she did to me. Just with
Oh, she's
them.
coming back. You know.
Oh.
She's gonna have so much fun with you, and I cannot wait. She purposely will put her giant ass foot on her chest and just press ever so slightly so you hear a faint crack of her ribs.
I'm not.
I don't care that you're in this, buddy. You are not a child to me. And I know how many more you have. And we will find every single fucking one. And your main one, because there's got to be a main one, right? Probably looks fucked up and gross in a test tube somewhere, but we will find it and I will boil you alive. And then bring you back and fillet you until you are done. You can't scream anymore.
It's at this point
And
that
I'm the
Cinder
nice
walks in.
one.
Is
She probably
saying this
heard her
out
say
loud
that.
for the record?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Glad to see Belle does say it out loud. Glad to see we're still the good guys.
We are the good guys. She's not a good guy. I'm sick of tired of bitches like her hurting people that we care about because they want to make us feel weak. You're a coward for going after children. She just spits in her face.
Cinder's just leaning on a wall watching.
Nimbus sitting beside you, just tail wagging.
Please shut the door.
Nimbus walks over.
So, fucker failed. And she can also talk in your mind, so do be careful. She still can't use her hands, but for, just in case he's... Where are her hands at?
He's hogtied.
Great. Can I smash her hands on her back after I give her enough hit points so it won't kill her? I know this is super fucked. Enoch is Engie. She didn't get a chance to do this to her regular body. I'm just making sure she can't use her fucked up magic. I'm just breaking her hands. It's fine. I will use the hammer so it won't cut through her body with the axe. Because I still have that.
Bell, what are you doing with all of this?
Bell's watching, and he's kind of narrowing his eyes a little bit. Enoch, you might be going a little too far.
Am I?
You want to be like them?
Why not? He levels the playing field, huh?
That's how it starts. You go just a little bit closer, and you do just a little bit more, and just a little bit more. I gotta get that edge on them. I gotta get a little close to what they're doing. I'm doing it for the right reasons. That's okay. No. That's how you end up like every single one of them. Whatever your reasons, can't justify every action. Does a bitch deserve some of this shit? Yeah, but you got like at least 5 other bodies to run through the ringer.
What
Regardless
is going to do?
But this one, you want that in your head?
She just looks over at him. And probably there's like a hint of orange of what her eyes used to be for just a second. Fine. The actual interrogator is here. I've already done what I was supposed to. Cinder, you actually know how to do this.
By the way, as at that point, Belle, that you watch, one of her braids comes completely loose. So you just see her hair. Just one of them. With the hair just coming down.
One of Enoch's braids?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He's gonna flash. He has 2 more of them. His detect, or his divine sense.
You see it billowing just ever so slightly in a non-existent breeze.
The fuck?
Another braid comes loose.
Am I detecting any sort of extraplanar shit, or is this just coming from her?
A bit of both.
Sky Daddy likes what I'm doing.
What was that?
I said Sky Daddy likes what I'm doing. But that's Lexi saying that. Enoch finally just steps back and she's just sitting there. Because she was told, you're a little fucked, even though she pretty much did this to somebody else way long time ago.
Belle never
And
knew
Cinder
about that
heard
one.
it. Nope, Cinder did, though.
Cinder hasn't said a word.
Correct. She
No,
cannot
she's-
lie to you.
Good. She just slowly approaches. Did you have fun?
Oh, like you wouldn't believe.
Hmm. Good. We're going to have fun too.
Promises, promises.
Yes, I know.
She
That's
looks.
what happens when-
She looks past you at Enoch and says, "So sorry, my plaything isn't here this time."
But he's not yours anymore.
Have you managed to cure him yet?
Why would I tell you if I have or haven't?
That's a no. Interesting.
Did I say that? Did I fucking stutter? Why would I tell you?
Didn't have to. You would want to tell me that you have broken whatever hold I have over him. You would have wanted to tell me. Just
No,
to
because
tell me
then
that I failed.
you would want to rub it in my face. So no, I don't have to give you anything anymore. I've grown past that. We aren't childish anymore, right? Little bitch. I'm not talking to you. Talk to her.
You're so much more
Enoch,
fun,
your
man.
hair.
What? That's just trying to catch her so
as the
up.
little one, as Jezebel's talking shit, Belle like literally covers her mouth, so she starts like talking shit through muffled for a moment. Just
It's
completely
in her brain,
disregarding.
so that sucks.
Something's go. Oh, it's in. So are we hearing any of this out
Oh,
loud,
you
or is
are.
it just
You
Enoch
are.
responding out loud?
She's doing basically the
Yeah, that's
aberrant mind thing.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Slaps her beside the back of the head a little bit and covers her mouth. Go, Enoch. Something's off with your hair. You got a little moving on its own kind of thing. Supposed to do that?
Your braids, 2 of your braids are completely out, and they're just gently lifting like a breeze.
Can I tell it's Zathrios?
It's not. You feel in your hair a bit of jewelry that you never put there. A little stone ring.
She's just like sitting there like, what the fuck? Okay. It was, it's nothing. It was probably loose.
The stone ring glows ever so slightly. And the hair begins to billow again.
Okay.
Symbols that are familiar. From where you just
Like Black
were.
Rose?
No, from where you just
Oh.
were. Feywild. And
Okay.
you realize the stone is bone, actually. Just very, very old and petrified.
Oh no. Did Baba Yaga give me some shit?
Did someone tag the cow?
Yeah, they did. Well, she's doing her thing. I'll do a detect magic on it. Because I can do that with a freebie.
I would like
Yeah.
Enoch
Oh no.
to... What is the... She just has this weird little thought pop into her head. What animal would Enoch want to have as a steed of her own?
You gave me the fucking steed thing. You were joking. You should have been joking. No. Oh god,
What
I
would
got
E-
a
what-
fucking
what would-
ring of steed.
What would Enoch think?
I don't know.
Would it be a giant horse?
No, it's not a giant
Oh.
horse. You want something?
How about a dragon horse?
No. She's a little confuzzled right now. She'll have to think about that later. She's
Well,
like,
no.
brain?
I just need to know what Enoch would be the first thing that popped into her head. It's not
For a
permanent.
steed?
not permanent.
In
What would be in this a thought deep down in her brain?
her brain. Oh God, I don't
And I'll
know.
explain in a second.
Okay. I don't know. She's a little confuzzled right now. We got a lot going on.
Well, it's not
Um,
something that she has to consciously think of. That's why.
I feel like Cinder's probably talked about like drakes before because don't like the elven kingdoms have pretty much like wingless dragons, and
We
she
have winged
probably
dragons. We have wyverns. We have drakes.
yeah. So she probably would have think something like that because she's in Angie mode right now. Because she's been thinking, oh, that's so cool.
You feel because again, this is a subconscious thing, so it's kind of like a "What did you do, Ray?" It's the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man,
Oh.
so it's just popped in there. The hair billows just for a second, and the ring goes dark. Nimbus trots over to the window, looks at, it, goes, "Woof."
I'm.
Oof.
She'll look outside. God damn it! This is so random.
You see a patch of flowers that weren't there before, and standing in it is a very emerald green looking drake, saddled with the livery of the summer court.
Oh my God! She's just like,
And harness and bridle and everything.
yeah. This is. Haven't you chosen a better time when you're not in the middle of interrogation to be like, "Hey, oh, so I heard you want a ride." Oh God. Anyway, she'll just be like,
So it's a fey drake.
"Cool."
Which is cool. That's cool.
Yeah, because I was gonna say like, yeah,
Nimbus is good.
yeah.
Shuffling sound.
Nimbus, go home.
He can't. He can't open the
I
door.
know.
He closed the door for you.
She'll just recall him, and so he sit back into a statue.
Okay.
And go back to her interrogation because that was
Cinder has been because obviously she's aware that stuff is going on. She's just watching Jezebel very carefully.
Jezebel looked suddenly very alarmed when Enoch pulled that piece of bone out of her hair.
You seem to recognize something.
So what on earth did the big girl do to get a boon from Baba Yaga?
She's not the only one.
Fantastic. Didn't know about that part.
Of course you didn't.
Which technically this must
You're in a
mean...
lot of trouble.
And that means that Oberon is no longer with us.
No, we weren't successful with that.
Give me a deception check.
Sure.
too bad I can't give you guidance. I'm a little distracted at the moment,
That's
going, "What the
It's
Why
fuck
don't-
is
I'm
going
kind of
on?"
standing a little bit deep.
What was that, Benny?
Well, Belle's kind of like kind of standing behind Jezebel a little bit from that position, so it's really easy for him to hide his expression.
That is a
Which is-
19 plus 5.
Let's go, bitch.
Okay. She looks at you. Actually, I'm gonna roll. What was the total for yours?
That makes it a 24.
She beat you by 1. I rolled a 19. And she's got
So she has
very
a-
good insight. So she can tell you're lying.
So she's proficient in insight then.
At least for this one.
Hmm.
I see. Interesting. So, what are all you big strapping heroes going to do with a little girl like me? I know what big girl wants to do.
There's many things I could do. You should know better than to threaten an elf's family.
But it would have been so delicious to see your pain upon seeing them like what you did to me.
Maybe it might have also been great to see your father in pain again after I showed him what I did to you this time, after I told him what I did last time.
What if you just kept this one, like, alive in a box? Not give it a chance to
things I
respond.
can do to you. And really, the girl's grandmother can only do even more to you than what I could ever imagine. Could be fun just handing you over. I know. You know what that means.
You hear boom, 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 and you hear Maggie going, Nico, Nico!
I'll be back. You're not gonna leave.
You take care of that.
Mm-hmm. I have a plan.
Or I could just let Nico tear you apart. He'd really enjoy that. But that wouldn't be so much fun for me.
She's not saying anything.
I know. There isn't much of an interrogation. This is us just being bitches to each other.
This is the my dick's bigger than your dick
Your dick.
situation.
Now, Belle might try to interject with something.
Go for it, bro.
So, Jezebel, I got a personal question. It's not like you have anything to do at the moment. But at the end of the day, why? What's the point of this? Power, soldiers. I'm meeting a lot of you who want to be big and scary things. I grew up working for an evil dragon god. I've had conversations with other ones of that nature and aboleths and things like that. It's just always some stupid reason. So what's yours?
I could have made such a hound out of you two. Such a noble spirit. It's fun,
Right.
darling.
You really weren't hugged enough as a child, were you?
I'm convinced their father probably ate her once in a while. Isn't that right?
Honestly, probably.
Big old glutton that he is.
Doesn't seem to be fazed by that.
No. So it's fun. That's it. You're just in it for a good time. That's the scope of your
Absolutely.
imagination.
Absolutely.
I would like to insight check that. I know she's technically under a zone of truth, so she can't lie.
She
but
cannot lie. She'll
can
have to
tell
immediately
how-
stop talking or
she
do
would
like
have
But she doesn't have to
half
tell the whole
truth, though.
truth.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That is a 10.
Seems to be telling the truth.
I'm sorry, I'm not there.
That's
I
fine.
have to take care of the biff.
So it's fun. You'll make things you run around. You sell your souls to demons. You put yourself in multiple bodies. You act really pedophilic by playing with children, which I don't even know how you're going to justify that one.
It's fun. I mean, has she told you what I did to him?
Was it hybridized with demon parts and put to work?
That's only part of it. She didn't tell you. Oh, that's delicious.
Told me.
Elder.
And I know how fucked up you are.
Is the High Garden your actual father?
Oh, yes, very much so.
I suppose the question is, did he make you like this, or did you choose this?
Not saying anything.
You know, kind of what you said with our big furry friend here. Your silence says everything. So you're not even doing this because you want to. You're doing this because someone made you like this. And you think that somehow makes you special?
Allows me to have fun.
You're a hound just like the rest of them. Well, at least
She's
that
a
makes us
pretty
understand.
hound too, which is unfortunate.
It's just a dog. We're not going to learn a lot from that. Wants to be in control, but has a leash like the rest.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
I fucking knew it.
Belle give the wisdom saving throw.
Uh-huh.
The one thing we're so good at.
I'm pissing
Because
this
we
bitch off.
actually are.
All right. Yep. That is an 18 currently.
Good. You could feel her try to press into your thoughts.
Oh, she's got like that awakened mind thing. Oh my god.
Or detect thoughts.
Tech
with
thoughts,
an-
yeah,
with
that
a-
thing.
She's
Very
doing the
deep.
awakened mind right now anyway, but yes.
Oh, okay, it is.
That's
it
what
is,
she's
it is.
talking,
Wait.
but she is doing detect thoughts.
Thoughts, yeah. She's
tried-
doing a little. She's doing all sorts of shit.
She tried to press
Kinda
into
get
Belle's
into
mind.
your head.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Belle just shrugs it off and kind of like, but now what was the point of that?
See who you're trying to protect.
Trying to protect?
Who you are trying to protect.
From stopping rabid dogs like you?
No, I can tell you're trying to protect someone.
Trying to protect a lot of people.
No.
Out of curiosity.
One in particular. I just can't make them out.
Jezebel. You know, it didn't have to be this way. It doesn't necessarily.
No, that's where you are wrong.
By the way, she's not the only one that would cast detect thoughts at this point.
Okay.
I still have the King's Ransom.
Okay.
Let's go, bitch.
And she would know that I'm trying to get in her head, so I'm going as deep as possible without caring.
Balls deep. Let's go.
Okay. We'll put a pin in that. Enoch. You see Nico has dragging 3 different individuals.
Wow. Only 3?
The other ones did not want to come quietly.
Dead?
Yes. To be fair, it was before you told me to not. They were going to hurt innocent people. These 3
Well,
were smart
glad-
enough to stop.
Well, I'm glad that you stopped that.
Magnus is looking very pale.
Mm-hmm. Are they tied up, the guys
Oh, yeah.
that he brought?
Oh yeah, that's why he's just dragging them behind him like by a large rope. So they're just banging into things.
Mm-hmm.
And you realize Nico leapt for that last one. So the ground is a little cracked.
Correct, yeah. She's gonna get real close. And she'll put a hand on his shoulder and just be like, proud of you. And forgive me. And I'm gonna cast banishment and I'm making him go back home.
What do I have to
And
roll?
I'm doing it really high.
What do I have
And I'm
to-
hoping to catch him by surprise.
what do
Because
I-
it's a charisma saving throw.
Which he's a paladin,
I
so that's a
don't-
good thing.
I know! That's why I'm hoping that I'm catching him by surprise, that he has to roll like a disadvantage or something, because I'm just... He's going to change, and I don't want him to do that. I was hoping that if I tricked him, it would give him a disadvantage, because I've never done this before.
I will say we're gonna roll straight first, and then I will think about
Okay.
it. Okay.
It's like a 16. It's not very high.
You put your hand on his shoulder,
Mm-hmm.
and he suddenly looks very hurt. And
Damn it,
and
it
that,
didn't work.
And that hurts more
More?
for you because it's
Damn
it's
it!
the first time that
I
he's
wanted to
actually
go
looked
home.
hurt. Here, I'll roll a second time. Because the first one was a 13 plus, like, 5. So...
Yeah, I know. That's what. I don't want him to change in the middle of Sabine's house. Because it's gonna happen.
Even at a disadvantage, still got it by 1.
Yeah, I know. Son of
He
a
looks-
bitch.
he
That's
looks-
why I wish it was higher.
He looks hurt. Sunshine.
Please go home. She knows. Just go home. Listen to me for once. I wanted to make this easy, but I forget that you're way better at this than I am. Just go home.
Make a persuasion. Just-
I don't know if I still have the borrowed knowledge.
I'll say yes, for the
Okay.
sake. Because I didn't let you
Okay.
roll with guidance earlier. I'll let you still have this. Okay, imagine you try to say it and then go, guidance.
Guidance. Beep.
Exactly.
No, I didn't roll very good. 15. Very good. Oh my, of course. Instead of, having it be the last thing I saw. It's only for a minute. He technically doesn't live there, so.
Well, no, May, no, this wasn't a, this isn't for benefit.
Yeah, I know.
But you
I meant-
succeeded.
Okay.
He looks at you and he says, fine. And he walks away. He walks into the door. Maggie. I'll go after him. I'll make sure he doesn't do something stupid.
She doesn't say anything. She'll just pick up the 3 dudes, though, and walk back inside.
Just dragging them along behind you.
Yeah.
3 men and a baby.
Yeah. Sorry, man. And
You
Child.
You knock what sticks with you as you see he actually genuinely looked hurt.
oh yeah, I knew it was gonna. It was a 1 in a million chance. He needs to go away because he is literally a ticking time bomb because we haven't gotten the thing out of his arm yet, and she knows it.
But he
So.
looks hurt. He
And
looks
she's
really-
proven that it's very, very easy that she could just go, oh, well, he's my dog again. So, anyway, don't bring these guys upstairs. Did we learn anything or no?
And learned that she's just a hound like everybody else.
Yeah, I figured that was obvious. She's a bitch.
Yeah.
In the literal sense.
More so that her father turned her into this.
It's
I
Cinder.
don't think so.
Cinder, you realize you have gotten a lot of. She doesn't have as much memory as she thinks. She has enough to be functional and to get under your all's skin. But that's because it was
Oh.
what she was told.
She's not
Mm.
retaining anything when she dies.
For this body, at least.
For this body, at least.
This one was obviously just
And
to
so I'm-
cause
I'm-
pain.
Right. And I've got a feeling. Am I getting this feeling like whatever she's processing, it's going back to something else, or is it staying in this body?
Going back somewhere else.
Okay. She just slowly pulls out a knife.
You get the feeling that she's
Yeah.
not a clone. She is a
clone.
simulacrum.
Simulacrum. I do wonder. Does the real you feel this? And then she just kind of scrapes the dagger on her shoulder, listening to see if she can hear.
With her broken hands and crushed ribs.
You don't hear anything, and she doesn't even flinch when you do that.
You don't feel pain. That makes sense for someone who doesn't have a real body.
Is my hound gone?
He had other things to do, but he took care of all your minions, so.
I see.
And he has a name, you fucking bitch.
Yes.
Say it properly.
Enoch,
My
if you would.
hound.
You wish.
Enoch, if you would. Please. Very interesting. How you are made. What you think you know. So fascinating. I wonder if after they've gotten everything from your brain, do they just shut you off?
Doesn't seem to care.
No. You have no feelings. Because you weren't created with any. The idea of death is eludes you, doesn't it? You enjoy what you're doing because that's what you were told, isn't it?
Not speaking.
Mm. Doesn't it bother
No.
you? No. Doesn't bother you that you're just something to be tossed away when they're done with you?
No.
Do you really think they're going to do anything else?
Doesn't matter.
And why is that?
Because you missed one. You hear
All men of the dooms.
you hear a thump coming from upstairs in one of the kids' bedrooms.
Ugh.
I'm pretty speedy. And we're
I
complete with the thing.
I just poof out of there. You guys notice she still has the ability to poof.
Good.
She's
Thank God.
upstairs.
Siren's room.
Elle's still watching the evil little thing.
What'd you say, Alex? You cut out. Sorry.
Siren's room.
Good thing
That's where I am.
There, yeah.
Immediately. What do I
Siren,
see?
Siren's hiding under the bed.
And who else is in the room?
I told you to insert the children! I told you!
No one. That was her.
Uh,
And it
I
is
told you!
Siren because she starts crying and she runs to you and says, Antiana.
You are coming with me. Enoch. Get in there now. That's a fake siren.
Immediately fucking summons a door. And she's gonna fucking crush her skull in as she leaves. She doesn't give a fuck.
Yep, no, that thing is dead.
Fucking Final Destination, her
And
ass.
that's where we're going to take a break.
I've kept telling you guys, please insight check the children, and none of you are
Dylan-
insight checking all of them.
Insight
He checked
Aya.
one. He
Yep.
checked one, and I was like, this
he
isn't
checked-
adding up, bro. And
The problem with Cinder is that she trusts her family, and that's how
I
they knew.
know.
They knew.
That's
They
why
knew
I
that.
wish I didn't leave. I wish I didn't leave, but we needed to tell everybody. Fuck. I need to pee. Son of a
Go
bitch.
do so.
God damn it! God damn it! I knew it! I knew it! That Mulan was a troublemaker from the start!
God damn it.
Shit!
Alright, we will be back.
I called it! Stinky motherfuckers! I knew it! Thank you, Dylan! But still, fuck!
I'll be right back. I'll let them vent.
alright.
Yeah, so I'm currently hauling ass through the door.
Yes.
All.
Yes. Hi, everyone. We are back, and they are all very upset with me. Except Dylan. Dylan's like, okay, let's go attack another child.
Mid-murder.
You brought up a problem. I offered a solution.
Okay.
We did.
So, Enoch, doors open.
As soon as I go through there, I run my full 30 and then immediately cast Thunderstep. And I'm going to keep going until I get to the house because I know for a fucking fact that Cinder would have taken them there because they have nowhere else to go.
Yeah. Oh, that's right, because I didn't tell you.
No, but there's literally... Where are they going to go?
You
The
did know
temple?
because you said that they had permission.
That-
Okay.
Yeah, I did. I'm trying to think if there was a rules lawyer thing that would make that child didn't get in.
Nope.
I feel like it would only let the real one in, but it's fine. I will go save
You
these
say
children
them
if
by
it's the last
name.
thing I do. I did say
The
that.
only argument I'd say against is you didn't say it by name. She just asked if the children could go. Those were all the children.
It's pretending to be a child, so
Yep.
yeah, I'm currently hauling ass.
Okay.
I probably get there pretty fast.
Boom, boom. Nimbus is... Oh, that's right. You don't have Nimbus out. He's in his statuette form.
Mhm.
All right.
Which means that I charged my axe.
Yep.
And I'm pretty much fucking dashing, which means I'm going 60, then 90, then 60, and then 90. I'm gonna take as much as I need to fucking get there.
Cinder is going through that door. She's carrying Siren. Murmuring to her, we're going somewhere safe. We're going to be safe.
Okay.
Okay? I promise I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
The sky's probably real dark right now.
It is. It is. It's reflecting Enoch's mood.
So once we go through the door, I'm going to put her down. I need you to run in there. You're going to be safe. She points to the temple. There
Nico,
might be some big people there, but they will be safe.
Nico's right next to you. He picks her up. He says, I'll watch her go. He just watched Enoch go sprinting off.
Cinder, she's yelling Jericho's name as she is sprinting. Because obviously I don't have any other movement feats.
I do have a question.
Yes.
Now, we already have all this in motion, but this is just kind of outside of character for the whole group. We did check that the one that was under the bed was the real one, right? And we didn't just accidentally get baited into bringing the fake one inside. Cinder checked.
I don't think she would have checked. So if you have the conscience to do that, you probably should. Seeing as I'm...
All
yeah,
I know is that there is a fake child somewhere.
And
For
she
the
knows
sake of
that
it
I'm
not sounding-
fast.
Because I
For the
didn't, and
sake of it-
I haven't told you guys which child. I just said there's a fake child.
And we saw you come with another one through the portal,
No, she...
I left before that happened.
Cinder
Yeah.
opened the door from where she was. So
I went up.
Okay,
I vamped
fuck.
upstairs.
Which would mean you
So-
probably would follow me because I just fucking opened
Yeah,
it, like a ripped a hole in the wall and then it made it, so I just fucking hauled ass.
Okay, so yeah, Belle's gonna just follow through that hole then. Since Belle has not seen which child it is or anything.
Correct.
Oh,
Or did you
If-
say it was a fake
If
siren?
Magnus,
say
if
anybody.
Magnus was with Nico, I would have told Magnus to stay with Nico.
I think I might have killed those goons if I did a thunder step
You did.
right off the bat.
You did.
Okay, that's fine. That just means that they're not a problem anymore. And I still have talk to dead, so it's fine. We're good. Don't worry, guys. It's
like,
fine.
I may have just killed people.
Well, they were bad guys. It's fine. So
Why are you trying to justify murder? You don't need to.
I don't need to correct.
Okay, so Enoch, you're inside.
I am immediately because since I helped, me and Cinder were mainly the ones who helped put everything together for everybody. I would know where the guest rooms are, right?
Yes.
I'm immediately gonna call out for Alvina and the girls.
Alvina comes
But I'm also
out.
calling out.
Alvina steps out of the kitchen. She goes, "Are you all right?"
Where are they?
Upstairs in their rooms. They're getting situated.
She's fucking running up the stairs.
Irene peeks
And if
her,
I have-
pokes her head, and she goes, "Enoch,
Inside check.
go for it." Remember, this is the one that Terrace actually inside.
I don't know that.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
wasn't there.
That's
She
fair,
wasn't
right,
there.
that's fair.
She wasn't there, and all I said was there was children. There was an
And
imposter
one's a
child.
fake. And I need to. And I kind of know these girls, and I know one of them is like loves me to pieces, or a couple of them do. 20. 30, 20.
Oh yeah, no, I is who she says she is.
She immediately grabs her. Get behind me. Go downstairs now. Where are your sisters?
Each one starts coming out. Rin.
Inside checking every
Okay,
single
go
one.
with Rin first.
Yeah. Way high. 24.
Not Rin. So Rin's not the one you're looking for.
Rin's okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Immediately grab her too. Do you look at the whoever's next?
Ellie. Belair.
Mm-hmm.
Go
And-
for it.
Inside checking. 19.
She's who she says she is. And you see Siren holding in her hand the stuffed animal you gave her. Tucked under one arm.
Yep. Inside check.
Go for it.
Natural 20.
That's Siren.
Yep. Damn it. We got double bamboozled.
Which means
The one with Nico. The one I was hoping wasn't gonna get triggered. She's immediately going to go on the thing and say, "We were lied to." Which means that everybody heard. They are here. That one you have is not right.
Cinder stops in her tracks. Where is she compared to where she had started? by
you
this point?
are right near the door to the house because you were
the house.
booking it.
Booking it. Shit.
She's getting
Miko's-
her dog back.
Miko's at the temple.
With Magnus.
But that means that the gods are there too. And if they swear to God, if they don't do anything, oh man, we're gonna have some words.
She's gonna start running back, get to the temple, or stay with the girls. Don't care which.
Window. Korag speaks. Window.
Gonna immediately grab the girls and be like, "Party, don't trust anybody that is not in this house, okay?
Okay.
Not until we say so.
Okay.
I will say a secret word and you'll know that it's okay, okay?
Okay.
Owlbear will be our secret word, okay?
Okay.
Don't tell anyone.
Okay.
Go to Alvina right now."
They all run down to Alvina.
Yeah, and I'm gonna fucking Kool-Aid man out my own window.
Korag,
I miss
Korag.
Kool-Aid man, Enoch.
Korag knew what you was thinking.
How many thunder steps do you think it took to get there? Did it take all 3 or did it
Took
take 2? Okay, so I will do my last stuff. I'll make sure I'm far enough away so it doesn't fucking destroy our house, but I will fucking do my last thunder step to try to get there as fast as I can.
I would say almost as you right before you reach the ground,
Yeah.
you kind of do a tumble roll and just are full on sprinting.
Mhm.
Okay. You get to the
I'm probably gonna have to put over my thing. Magnus, protect Nico.
trying.
I knew it. I knew it. God damn it.
You didn't cure him, did you? You have the thingy in his wrist you can't get rid of. As you're not strong enough of a cleric to get rid of my curse, I'm a little witch.
Okay, that was good. That was good.
That's okay. Belle and them are still there, so they're closer.
Yeah, we're heading there.
And you heard that. The real ones are inside.
Okay, in which case, how many times can I do this? Where is it? Oh, is it reaction? Okay, I can only do that once. Yeah, so Belle's just booking it over there.
Okay. So, I would say pretty much all of you reach there almost at exactly the same time.
Okay.
Enoch,
Hmm.
you see Jezebel Highgarden has Nico by the throat, and she is full adult form. And has a weird little blade on her thumb pressed right at his carotid artery.
Is she facing us?
How far away is she?
30 feet from you.
I will immediately cast a spell. I'm going to cast Harm at her, which means that she needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
And Cinder, at the same time, is going to actually use her grappling hook on her.
Well, I was going to
Because
say.
that thing can...
Well, I was also going to say you also have the coat that can do the tentacle lash.
Can it go that far?
It's a
Hold
good.
on.
It's at least 50 feet. I think. I think it's.
Tentacle
You're
lash.
under the very
10
rare.
feet.
Look at the rare.
Tentacle...
The very rare. What does that say? I think it's
Very rare variant. Increased swim speed, increased tentacle lash bonus. Oh, and reach 215 feet.
I would say.
Oh.
I would say you could still make that.
But I'm looking to yank her.
Yeah, we want to get her
The
away.
lash just does damage. It doesn't...
Force doesn't back, doesn't it?
Oh, it does. Yeah, there is a knockback effect. There is a knockback effect.
I was gonna say the grappling hook would be a little harder to do.
That's fair. That's fair. So yeah, I do appreciate that. I misunderstood what that lash did. So yes.
And you also have
Just-
Belle's pet on your other arm.
Well, I can't do both at the same time.
Well, I was gonna say either one. You do have two different
Yeah,
options.
no,
Yeah.
that one only does the damage. I'm looking to get her away from him.
Okay.
So just the tentacles just lash right out of the coat.
She fails for both of you.
Yes, she does. All right. So she fails the strength saving throw,
She rolled a 6.
which also means she needs to roll 4d8.
Okay. So. Will you do your thing real quick? I have to add up 14d6 necrotic damage.
Oh
real quick.
Jesus!
Angie. I hope that it counts because I don't know what the fuck she's got going on. But
She took 18 bludgeoning damage from me.
Okay.
sorry, there's so much dice. I've never rolled this many dice in my life.
Ice, baby.
No, I'm sorry. I'm trying.
Dun.
46 necrotic
Dun.
damage?
46 necrotic damage.
Correct. If the
Hot
target
damn.
fails the saving throw, it hit points maximum is reduced for an hour by the amount that I did. Any effect that removes a disease allows the creature's hit point maximum to return to normal, but
So, and
for now, her max hit points is also reduced by 46.
46. Okay.
46
Oh,
necrotic
oh,
damage.
46, not 4D.
Four- No, 14d6 added up to 46 necrotic damage.
Oh my god.
I am very angry.
Yeah, you should be. Yeah.
I've been wanting to use this spell for a hot minute, and she gave me a reason. I really hope that it actually worked, and it's not like half, but it's.
How do you want to do this?
I'm probably like literally sparking right now, and all she hears is, "You fucking touch him again, and I will make sure that your soul is eviscerates." And she's saying it in like mix of like primordial and Duchess shit, and she just casts it, and she probably just like explodes because.
That's after I knocked her over.
Well,
Correct.
No. I will say how it played out is her skin turned ashen gray, almost like charcoal. And the moment Cinder does her tentacle lash, she comes apart.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's even better.
Rude.
This is the best spell ever. I'm never getting rid of this spell.
Necrotic damage is some insane shit. It really is.
Okay.
You're shitty in my face.
There's a cat.
Yep.
I'm going to take up the entire screen, Mother.
Yep. Absolutely.
You shall see my cat butt.
Luckily, you guys haven't seen that yet.
Okay.
I feel like there's probably like a little bit of a residual, so like her hand / up to here looks like black because she hasn't done that kind of necrotic shit before. So that was a little dark even for her. So
Cinder will not say peep about it either, because that woman just did a bad thing.
she just did a bad
Yeah.
thing. I don't
Bad
regret the thing I did.
No, not you. You didn't do the bad
No,
thing.
I know. That's what she's thinking too. Was I don't regret it. Whatever. Fuck you guys. Jezebel's a bitch. Anyway.
You're welcome.
Holy fuck.
You need to keep your butt down.
No.
Nico just falls to his knees.
Cinder's rushing over to him.
He just looks tired.
I'm so sorry.
Not your fault.
I should have double checked.
I
I should
understand.
have double checked.
I know. It's alright though. She got her wish anyway. Motions at Enoch.
Yeah, her the one hand that she used to reach out is kind of like this right now.
Nico
And,
passes
are you
out.
alright?
Nico passes out.
Oh shit. Too much for him.
I'm gonna immediately have to do something to make sure that she didn't fucking implant another like fucking
I need you to
spawn in him. So it's
move.
What do I have? Probably another detect magic. Yeah.
You
Make
didn't,
sure
you didn't
she
get
didn't-
anything in him.
Oh, good. However, can I do like a check to see if the whatever's going on in his wrist spread because she
Oh, lots of cracks
Later,
on his
grubby.
wrist.
yeah grubby ass fingers on him again.
Definitely a lot more
You need
cracks.
to- We need to move him.
Why is the one place I was promised would be safe never safe?
To be fair, Enoch, we did invite her in here. I made the mistake. And that's my
Very
fault.
dire mistake. But I can't fault you for it. They're your family.
I did say that elves become blinded for their family.
She'll go over and she's gonna cast Greater Restoration on him to see if that will fix the cracks.
Some of the cracks go away. Still some more than there was.
She'll do it again to make it go back to where it was.
You do.
Now we have to be on even more of a high alert. It was that easy to trick us. That easy to let something in. Again.
Hey, Belle.
Yeah.
You sensed her soul leave her body before. Are you able to see if it's still fucking here? Or if it's gone somewhere? We're kind of
Do
in
it.
a different dimension.
Try it one more time, and that fails. I might be able to sniff it out. I'm gonna burn my last usage of divine sense before using detect good and evil.
I just had a really bad thought.
Is she stuck
Do
there? That'd be
tell.
funny.
Well, no one closed the door.
Sure, go for it.
I'm sorry, it's true though. It's just a thought. It was just a funny bad thought. I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. It's just.
Either way.
Well, nothing bad can come in.
Oh, I know, but leave. The soul leave. That's what I mean.
Oh.
Never closing the door. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. But no, we're not doing that. No soul.
Can I, any sort of direction trail, or is it kind of like the other one where there ain't nothing actually in this one?
Bingo.
It's empty. Like, nothing was there to begin with.
Which is why she came apart.
He's literally like a clay body.
Yeah, that's
These
exactly
aren't-
what it is.
Yeah.
They're not real. They're not real. I was...
So I didn't kill a real child.
No. No.
Oh, actually, I didn't
So,
kill any children. I
You
just
didn't
shot
kill anybody. You shot one. But, no,
them.
they're...
Didn't crush
they're-
the skull of
Shot
my
to
child.
wound.
They're constructs. I was going into... I delved into the mind of that smaller one. They act real because they are given thoughts before they're sent out. Basically, they think these are their memories. Just enough to make us think they know more than they do. Just enough to be a distraction. Both of them are just distractions. There may be more. In Verona, specifically. They're probably the ones that my family is tracking down are also distractions. The only one that wasn't was the original, so they got a little smarter. Keep her home while having her, as Belle called her, dogs do her dirty work. She's connected to all of them. She can sense everything that they do. What they learn goes to her. That's why I wanted you to be careful with your words near the end, Enoch. Because when I realized what was going on, everything you said would get back to them. So now they know that they don't have Oberon. They would have figured it out pretty soon when he didn't answer their calls, but they know a little quicker.
They only got-
Unfortunately, Baba Yaga
Does it go
kind
back
of tipped
immediately?
our hand on that one.
Was she seeing through the eyes and ears? Because unlike the other one, neither of these had a soul that seemed to zoop away.
No, so what I learned in use of my magic pendant is that what they are learning, whether it's real time or not, gets back to the source. So either she's seeing through their mind or she is getting them in pieces as they learn things.
Interesting.
So she knows that both of those things are dead, and whatever she learned from us using any abilities around.
Well, that means she knows about this place now, too.
She does.
Right.
However, that does not mean that they know how to get in. Nor do they have the capacity to get in. We have several, like as you said before, we have several gods. The only reason they got in the first place was because we were not specific in who we allowed in. Because we assumed that they were who they were, so we are vague. So we need to be more specific now who we let in by name. Because unless this magic is different, just because you say you're one name does not mean that makes you that name. Or that identity.
So who's going to tell Sabine?
I will. She's my family. I will let her know what's going on.
Honestly, this could have been a lot worse.
Please don't
Could
jinx
have been
it.
a lot worse. More of looking on the bright side.
Knowing us, it's going to go bad somehow, some way. It always does.
We'll figure it out.
We even know now there's ways to, not perfectly, but to identify these little puppets. It's like my divine sense is good enough to, if I can actually see them, to tell us. Which means other detection spells should do the same.
Correct. I'm going to guess that your sense that you're getting from your god is detecting whether it's evil, correct?
Yeah. Let me read what my god has to say on it. You can detect good and evil. You can detect anything affected by the hollow spell or know the location of any celestial fiend or undead that's not behind total cover and such. So it means that there is something more
Undead
off
about
about them. Yeah.
Which would make sense. They're technically just a vessel. So it could qualify it as an undead, which, given the fact that her soul can move to another body, it would not be under the realm of possibility that it's a type of necromantic magic, not just a demonic magic.
Also still worried because there are things that because it had to speak the truth. And there was questions it refused to answer for that exact reason.
It also may not have known the answers. Unfortunately, I didn't use the spell from my necklace in time to really get a good feel of what the resistance was. It was intelligent enough to know that if it can't hold lies, so it can manipulate our perception of what a lie would be, and a lack of
Yeah.
speaking could trick us into thinking it's a lie, or just that they don't feel like speaking. It's
Oh, I get that.
either way, the smaller one was definitely meant to be the distraction. That's why she was ignoring me and trying to egg Enoch on.
Yeah.
That was the whole purpose. She's failed 3 times now, I would say. So she's not as good as she thinks she is. And that will be her undoing. She's shown too much of her hand to us. Let's go check on the girls. And then we'll figure out what to do. I still need to get my birds from the house. Unless we're going back to Verona. To handle some things.
I don't know anymore. I did tell the girls to not trust anybody unless I give them a secret password. It's Owlbear.
Okay.
Yeah. Fair enough.
That is a good word. So I will go speak with them now.
They're
So
all-
that's what
Enoch's
Cinderella did.
also gonna like have to follow behind her because she's got an unconscious Nico and she has to put him somewhere.
Yeah.
Nico is just being dragged along by you. He's definitely being carried. He's just too much for him.
I thought he was passed out.
Oh, he is.
He is. That's why she's gonna
Oh,
carry him.
oh, okay. I thought you. I misunderstood by her.
It's all right.
Now she drags him by the arm, so he's just like this, like this. That'd be awful. That would be awful.
That'd be
Magnus,
terrible.
Magnus would be glaring at you the whole time, like, stop it.
You'd be so mad.
Be nice to Nico.
Yeah.
He's mixing up something, by the way, as he walks beside you. So as you all get back to the house, the girls are with Alvina. You see Bitter Blossom.
Oh, bears.
I was gonna say Bitter Blossom is standing in front of you, sword out, like password.
The yellow bears.
Very well. Keep my eye out there.
I'm here.
What's just dragging in Nico. Got my eye on you. But the girls come running over.
I'm just gonna scoop them all into a big hug. I'm sorry I scared you. Are you alright?
I think we're all fine. I think they're more scared of Enoch. They've never seen that side of her.
Yeah. She was very concerned for all of you. You know how we get. We protect our family.
Siren walks over to Enoch. She puts her hand on her knee. Hi.
Hey.
You, Enoch, feel a little pulse go through you from where Siren touched you, and the blackness goes away. Siren smiles at you, and you just see her eyes start to sparkle just a little bit.
She ruffles her hair. Yeah, okay. Everybody's okay. We're all good.
She has the owlbear in one hand. She nods.
You're pretty tough, huh? You weren't scared of nothing.
No.
That's all. Well, if you don't mind, I have to put this guy to bed.
Is he okay?
Because you had to, like, shift him. He'll be fine.
Okay.
He just needed a nap.
I understand that.
Yeah, I know, huh? Just get real tired. You just kind of go to sleep.
You look like you need a nap too.
Hey, thank you. That's not ever going to happen, but I appreciate it.
You should take a nap.
I would love to. I'm just very busy. I'm kind of like your mom. Your mom is very busy. So I'm very busy too.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. She'll like reach into her bag of holding, like she'll have to like shift Nico real quick, reach into her bag of holding and get out another fucking stuffed animal that Douglas keeps giving her. Gives it to her.
And a banana.
Yeah, probably straight up. She probably would give her a banana. Give her the bajillion bananas that she has that are probably, some of them are still good. She'll make sure to give her the good ones. Here, take those.
Take a potassium.
Get your vitamins. I think we'll probably have everybody come meet up at the house.
Okay.
Probably. You said your parents in here, right?
They all saw what happened, so that means that they're probably freaked out.
A little bit. But they're letting you do your thing until you're ready to talk. You can see Bran wants to just literally march over there and, like, shake you and go, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah.
Why is our future son-in-law unconscious again?
Unconscious? And why was your hand black?
Yeah.
Why is Cinder using tentacle shit?
Yeah, why is she turned into an octopus? I don't understand. Why does Terrace have a gun? I don't get it.
I think Cinder. Cinder's gonna do something with the girls. She's gonna encourage them to. We're gonna pray to Saratha. Hold on, I gotta remember because you had to name two gods. This so goddamn close.
Theothra.
Theothra is yours. Yeah.
Theothra. Thank you. So that we can pray. I want to encourage the girls to pray for their mom's protection and their family's protection because of everything that's happened. Kind of get them into. It's a typical habit of the family. So I think that given what happened, and since we have the shrine, she's going to show them the shrine and teach them what to do.
Okay.
But, while she's there, she's doing something else.
Okay.
Before she prays, that way. She will say, I am ready. And even if she doesn't hear anything, that's what she's saying.
Okay. I would say Enoch and Belle, actually.
All right.
You both see something with Cinder doing this, and you both realize this is something that has to do with honestly being in the Feywild the way you have been, especially being around the Queen of Glass. Because what you see standing before you with Cinder doing that is you see about a dozen versions of Cinder. Each one obviously going down a different path. Enoch, you see a Cinder that's dressed much more like a cleric. You see one that obviously has embraced their druidic side. You see one that has gone away from being a spellcaster and has gone to pure rogue. You see one that obviously has made a deal with Baba Yaga and become a warlock. Bell, you see one Ascinder in full battle armor as a paladin. You see a Cinder that has taken up her instrument once more and become a bard. You see a Cinder that carries around a tome. The red bandana around her arm. You both see the various paths that Cinder could take. As she tells Shiathra she's ready. That's all you see.
Enoch's trying real hard to not go, don't fuck this up. To not Cinder, of course, but she out there. I guess me and Belle will probably just watch, seeing as we
Yeah,
can
we're just
see
kind
it
of
from afar. Yeah,
sharing a look and then looking
correct.
back.
Yeah,
like,
I was gonna say we know each other enough to be like, yeah, you see it too. Cool.
And
Please I'm not
Alright,
crazy.
yeah.
and then you watch the many just become Cinder as she is now.
Cinder doesn't act any different. She just teaches the girls how to pray and live on. That'll keep them safe. Oh, cat, stop! It's not time to eat. Well, it is a time to eat, but
Silly cats.
Yeah.
silly cat wanting to eat.
Yeah, I think Enoch will eventually lean over to Belle. I know it's not our place to help her lead down the path, but maybe should we try to have her have one of our, like, opening yourself up to the gods meditation bullshit we had to do before?
That worked out so well.
I mean, it kind of did.
Last time she sort of just bitched them out.
Well, I mean, we all kind of have. You did, I did, more than once. Fair.
Yeah, but I only mouth off to mine.
Yeah, and I mean, we're still working on your relationship too, so maybe we could have like a group mending of god relationships.
We're not having group god therapy.
Why not?
When I have a good reason, I'll tell you.
but God Squad is pretty good right now.
You want to get her to talk to Shiathra?
Yes.
What do you think Shiathra's going to do for her?
I don't know.
Her relationship with hers has always been a little weird. She's not as dependent as the rest of us are. Or wasn't. Dependent on something else. Enoch, if you want to try it, I'll back you up. Sit down and we'll sing Kumbaya and pass the bottle around.
I have a feeling that she's got to really do this on her own. I think we could just offer more like it. What I was more thinking, we could be like, hey, we do God stuff. If you want to, ever have like a little sit and meditate or whatever, there's another job. There's whatever we do.
Hey, Cinder! Belle yells from across the room.
That's what
the
the fuck.
space.
What are you doing?
She kind of looks up from talking with the girls. Huh?
You want to open up a direct line of communication with your god?
Are you doing a sales pitch?
No!
Yes.
We're trying. He's fucking up what I was trying to say. I was more saying. Why were you yelling across the fucking? Come here. She grabs Belle and has them walk toward them. Not yelling.
By the way, Dan has done a hydrate the team.
What have I missed? You missed a lot, Dan.
Yeah.
Giovanni, come over. I was trying to say that if you ever needed assistance trying to open up that door, you know, me and him are holy or whatever, and we love and support you, and would want to help you in any way that we can.
You see the coat tentacles move.
I appreciate it. I think, from the feeling I got, my path is going to be rather different.
Hey, here.
But
Yeah.
if I need help, I'll make sure I tell you.
Hey. I promise we weren't trying to sell you on anything. Bill's just stupid, and he doesn't know how to say that we can help
I'm
you
just
if you
getting
want
the
to pray.
Jehovah's Witness vibes, knocking on the door.
That's pretty much what it was. Not wrong.
I can't get it out of my head. Oh man.
But you want to hear about our Lord and Savior, all of the gods I know?
You have a plethora to choose from.
Correct.
Enoch just literally sits down like with the Sears catalog of deities.
Yeah. That pretty much.
We have this one, and we have this one.
We got
this one might.
Not
This one
wrong.
might intrigue you.
Yep. I got a fire guy. You can talk to him. He's got a lot of trauma right now, but I think you might like him. He's very nice. Then I got this one.
Apparently, I got Baba Yaga. I don't know why.
I think after all that shit went down, I think she finally is gonna have to wrangle up her family and tell them what the fuck's going on.
Oh, finally.
Bran looks at you. He grabs your axe. He's looking at it. He goes, "What the shit?"
She
What?
thought it would be funny.
That bitch.
I told her not to,
I
but
don't believe you. You encouraged it. I know you.
who would do that?
Kane folds her arms.
Oh shit, Connie showed up? I forgot. Oh, hi! You made it.
Kane folds her arms and just looks at you. Don't worry, I didn't tell her. That you told them more. Reagan is telling you, whispering in your ear. He says, "I haven't told her that you told them everything."
Oh. As she literally blurted out, "How's Teddy?" to Connie.
She looks at you, tilts her head to one side. She goes, "Okay, okay." How's the 4+ people?
Or 2. You're really bad at math.
Okay.
By the way, Cinder has gotten the girls to go off and play, and now that they're all nice and calm, and she is totally eavesdropping.
Correct.
This is
I mean, she's doing it in the fucking living room. It's not that
Yeah.
hard.
Yeah, she's kind of like hanging out.
Kana goes, yeah,
Just-
I'm okay. Right, 2. Got it. Absolutely that.
I haven't fucked the other 2 yet. How do you know that? I
Oh,
literally
I wasn't
haven't.
talking about them.
Who's the other 4? What 4 are you talking about? 4? Magnus,
Oh.
Nico. You can't count him.
I can.
He's a friend.
I can.
No, you can't.
I can.
They don't count. I have 2 right now. Don't look at me like that. At least I'm not secretly engaged like you are. At least I had the balls to introduce my partners to our dads.
Have you introduced all of them?
Hasn't he not introduced her parents? I think she
No.
has, but they weren't a thing at the time.
At
I
the
think
time, no, it was
yeah.
just they were. He was just another champ. He didn't even know he was a champion at the time.
no, he just showed
I
up.
was just talking about one person in particular.
Are you talking about my boy? The rootinest, tootinest cowboy?
No, no,
Oh, God.
no.
Okay, good.
no. I'm talking about somebody else. An old someone.
Oh, Reynard. That doesn't count.
Peter offers like Reagan a mango, a dried mango, just like it's like the
As a-
version of popcorn.
Correct.
Oh no, I'm enjoying this absolutely. It's nice to have them be not looking at me for once.
That'll change.
Oh, I
Even
know.
though her passive perception can hear the entire conversation behind her right now.
Yeah, don't worry. I think the minutes are over that she asked you.
Oh, fuck. That's so funny that he remembered. She'll just look at her.
Reagan, of course, is gonna remember.
Why are you keeping him a secret anyway? What is there to hide? He's cute. Got ears. Oh, shit. I forgot you haven't introduced him yet. Did you bring him at least? So he doesn't have to be your, like, closet fuck buddy anymore? Like,
She is not saying anything. She's just.
I know he's like 5'3" or whatever, but it's fine. Is it 5? No, he's 5'6". I always make fun of him because he's short.
We like short men.
Runs in the family. Is what she says.
Bran goes.
It does. Have you not noticed?
Do you call? And he points upstairs to where Nico is. That short?
I'm 9 feet tall, Dad. What do you mean? He's 3 feet shorter than me.
They're short.
And then
there-
Magnus
and
is
then
like
there's Magnus.
5'10". Yeah. Oh, but Magnus is probably standing there, so then
But-
now Magnus is
Hey.
bright red because he's like, "You just confirmed the weird thing in front of
Oh
your
my God.
parents." Oh,
Oh
no.
my god, Snow. Run away.
Oh right, Magnus. This is Magnus.
Hi.
Boyfriend number 2.
Hi.
That was an accident. Maybe, possibly. I don't know. It's fine.
And how is it an accident? Korkane's not gonna let you get off easy with this one.
We'll spare the details.
Oh,
It
no,
happened, and I will find a way to get what's his. Is he here or not? So you don't have to keep him hidden anymore.
Cinder coughs
not
train
here.
turkey.
Train turkey. You and Belle need to stop. Liz Terrace is funny and calls him a glove because that's more what he is than. I mean, no.
No, he's not here, Enoch.
You probably should get him so he doesn't get attacked by a crazy bitch.
Well, no one knew about him until you started talking about it.
One's,
Not my fault that he's like
I
your
wouldn't
secret sex toy under your bed.
Connie, to be fair, just to interject, I'm loving the family drama, but do not underestimate what a network can do.
Fair
Even
enough.
if you
Fair
keep
enough.
they'll figure it out.
To protect your ass, you
Enoch is
grateful
totally
bitch.
seeing Raynar behind our backs. And she walks
I'm
out.
not! I'm not! I'm not! We're talking, we're friends! There's a difference! She's lying.
Rashid puts his head under. It's like, I'm sure she is, sweetie.
I am. Do you see him here? We are friends. We're having friendly conversations. It's fine. Just because he might have been bad for a second doesn't mean that he can't be redeemed. That's Belle's job.
Oh, so he's seeing Belle. As she walks out,
That would be
out of the
funny.
door.
That'd be funny. Would you go for that, Belle? She'll turn to him. Kind of a nice guy. It probably would fit in with your guys' duo. Duo? Yes. I don't know if Athlora would like another half-elf competing.
For his
You know,
affections.
you and your taste of elves or whatever. I love Diddy. No.
At least he's not a cannibal.
Elves are pretty addicting. Just saying. I'm gonna go get
You
the
can put
birds.
Reynard in the barrel.
Reagan will know now. Haha.
That's true.
Gotcha, bitch. Yes, go get the... yes.
I was gonna say Cinder's just like, I'm gonna go get my birds. I'll be right back, and she's gonna just swat Reagan's ass as she walks by him.
Ha.
She don't care it's in front of her family.
Nope. 'Cause that's how it works when her family, so she doesn't give a shit. Regardless, I know this was a fun little banter. We'll wait for her to come back, but we have to have a plan, y'all. This was a bad day amongst all of these other bad days we've had. We need to have more of a
Dive, though.
plan.
It's honestly pretty good, comparatively.
Fair, and no one really got... Well, I can't say that. It's more emotional hurt than a physical hurt. Well, it was kind of physical hurt. This keeps happening. I feel like we should be better at this by now. We literally had to sleep with one eye open for all of us. Other than Terrace. Terrace is fine.
You know it.
You know it. Yeah, we'll just wait for Cinder to come back, and we'll just be in our like war roomy area, and she'll make sure to call the champions and see if they'll give Karai special permission to come in. Because I mean, she might have been able to awaken by now, because it's been a month. Karai's had a lot of time to figure out her own shit, so she's hoping that she at least has her eyes like half open and she doesn't be completely awake. She just has to have enough to come in.
Eyes are wide shut.
Yep, eyes are wide shut. Is what she's hoping. That Karai can come back in.
Okay. Karai comes in.
You woken up yet?
Not yet.
But enough to come in?
Well, I think you asked nicely. She's not being very chatty.
Well, we have to find her, probably.
Probably.
And him. We need more of a plan. We keep getting caught off guard. Even though we literally have to sleep fucking packed to the T with our shit. One eye open, like I said. And now, with the information that we got from the bitch Highgarden, she could have who knows how many bodies now. I think that was just a test run with the 6 that I saw originally, and it also seem to extend to more.
Interesting.
And what I learned from the Tides of Fortune is that Black Rose is doing exactly what I said they would do. They are doing minor distractions to spread what allies we have been. And they're going on their way to attack Say. Like we knew would. They haven't reached them yet. Well, at least I hope not. But for as prepared as we believe we are, today was obviously proven us that we're not as prepared as we should be.
Whoever said we were prepared. I don't know about you. but
My
we really
ignorance
weren't.
is bliss in thinking that we were at least a little prepared.
We've made strides, yes, but we aren't. We're never going to be fully prepared, Enoch. We can only do what we can. I still haven't gotten updates yet. I don't know where half the stuff we're doing is. We've been back from the Feywild for less than 2 days. And this attack, we thwarted them quicker than they expected. They were not expecting us. And that's a win. As much as we did screw it up, also.
Hard for the course. So
But it does prove a point to them that we're more resourceful. Unfortunately, they do know that we have more allies now. But that's not a bad thing. It means they're going to take us seriously.
that also means that they're going to step up the progress again.
True. But the quicker they do things, the more likely they are to make mistakes. Like us. If you think about it, we rushed. We didn't do things the way we should have, and we made mistakes. They're going to do the same. The more pressure we put on them, the more they're going to fuck up. And even with us games with me, we're going to do better if we can keep that pressure on.
Yeah, I have a point. Just don't know where we should try to cut them off next. We finally did it with Oberon. That's whatever, sealed and done. We also now have probably Baba Yaga on our side. We have 2 Fae, but they are busy doing their whatever on the other side. Feel like if we were to maybe try to diminish either the High Gardens or the Black Rose, it would be more in our favor because they keep
The other option.
spreading our resources thin.
The other option is the High Queen.
Are you ready for that, though?
I'm never going to be ready for that. But really, I have no magic now. What are they going to do? Accuse me of something I don't have?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I should have mentioned that all of you. Lorenthal is gone. We had an incident in the Feywild. And as a result, my magic is gone.
Reagan looks very concerned.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
We'll figure it out. But I don't want to stall any more than we have to. I think we need at least a day or two to process, to get an idea of what we're doing. We're concerned also that some of our letters are being intercepted that I sent out. I need to get a hold of some people to see if they ever got mine. Davos did not. I am uncertain if Sabine ever did. They are doing some things that seem to indicate they may have, but I'm not sure. But I need a day or two, maybe some help with those who can send magical messages. to get an idea of where we are. Then we can formulate an idea of if going for if going after the Archivist is our best plan or not. He poses a major threat. Now that we know exactly what he did to the High King and how much he has his claws in with the High Queen, if the Elven Kingdom falls, the Blightlands are unprotected. And that's what they want. It's an easy way for them to destabilize us. Without Oberon's backing, the Archivist has less of leverage. We might be able to leverage it against him. I still have to figure this out. It could also potentially lure out Hakan. I don't know how much control they have over him.
And he is also a potential ally, right?
If we can figure out what they did to him. I don't know. I don't know anything about him, and that's why I'm trying to wait for information. I don't know what type of person he was before. There's nothing.
But there might be
Hmm.
information in the Elven Kingdom, right? Would
Possibly.
have to have something like that.
Possibly. Valterian has a massive history. Possibly only rivaled by the one in Winter's Vein.
Sounds like we're headed to the Elven Kingdom.
Just gotta figure out how.
We could also try to maybe take care of two birds with one stone, if that would help us get in. I don't know. Try to get rid of like their High Gardens or Black Rose if they have any way. I know, like weird sneaky connection. Because knowing them, they
Hold on,
got
Enoch.
bitches underground.
Didn't you say on your map there was an X on Valterian?
Correct. There's
we
a
would
piece.
We would be hitting two birds with one stone.
Mm-hmm. Who's to say that the Black Rose is not headed there right now, though?
Correct. Without
So
any
3 birds.
without any contact with my family, I don't know. My family is very protective of their network in their home area, so if they know something, they're going to be hard at work. But I need to get in contact with them.
Because I have a feeling we're gonna have to do a secret underground way to get in, yeah? We can't just
Probably.
walk on in.
I don't think we might be able to manage some of it with the airship. They do allow airships, but I don't think I could be on that airship.
We could put you in the bag of holding for a maximum of 2 minutes, and then you should be okay.
Sneak her into the Elven Kingdom.
Yeah. Like a
It'll be
retcon.
fine.
It'll be great.
Get the mop.
Yeah, we'll get you a mop and an apron, and you'll never be know. They'll never know who you
I'll
are.
never
be
suspect a
fine.
thing.
Yeah.
I'll never suspect a thing. That's fine.
I hope we are allowed the few days you're needing, but knowing our record, we don't ever get that much time.
I can pivot. Trust me, I can pivot, but I need attempt to at least 2 days. If not, if we're going to bring the airship with us, at least for some people, we're going to need to wait a week or two, however long it takes them to get here. We also need to keep an eye on Dumas until his friends return.
Hmm.
Oh shit! Isn't he? Huh.
He's-
Do we
he's
leave
just-
him?
He's just hanging out. He's just hanging out the guild.
Yeah, he's in
he-
there, Dessa, right?
Yeah, he doesn't know the place, so he doesn't.
Nope.
Like, I doubt he's going anywhere unless he's venturing out to learn the place, but that's on him.
Oh God.
It's fine. I was going to go talk to him about something, anyways.
If the fates be willing that we are allowed 2 days, I think we all need the 2 days to at least prepare, get stocked up, get what we need. But we need to be more on the not having that much time. Because remember, time is ever of the essence with the shit that's going on.
I just have to wait for Navis to confirm that someone is intercepting us or not, and then I can go from there. Because if they're intercepting, we got a big problem.
And we
Not that they're
shouldn't-
going to be able to read anything I wrote, just that we won't be able to use that anymore, which makes communication much more difficult. Because even magical messages can be intercepted.
I'm set, locked, and loaded for whatever comes next.
You always are,
let
Terrace.
this
You're
man
kind
have
of
a
stuck
gun.
with us reporter. None of us did, but he got one anyway.
He's just spinning the barrel.
Nobody can stop me.
One thing led to another, and
Are we sure this
he
was
did
wise?
things on his own. No, but I
No.
can't stop him.
Fair enough. Fair
Yeah,
enough.
just try to grab me, see what happens.
Try to fucking stop me.
All right.
I cannot be restrained. Literally.
I've got a gun.
No, because of my fucking
Oh, and your
cloak.
cloak. I forgot about the fucking cloak. God damn it. That cloak is too much.
Well, I would say we'll probably call it just a little bit early today because I know you have your dinner here shortly, Lex.
I do not.
You don't.
Mm-mm.
But
we can still call it.
yeah, I think
if
this
we
might,
need
I
to.
think this might be a good stopping point. Give everybody a chance to start thinking. So with that, we're going to call our session today. No, it's a little early this time, but can't always have a 5-hour session.
Yeah.
Damn it.
And
I
you
know.
might as well end where it's meant to end.
Yeah, we're.
Plans are
We
being
gotta
made.
hope for the best. Yep.
All right. Well, thank you all for joining us today. I know it's a little different. We will not have a session next week. Too much going on.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yep. But then we
Dun, dun,
theoretically should be back the following week.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
Pretty much.
Thank you all for joining us. So,
Thank
as
you.
always, this is
Thank
Project
you.
Polaris signing off. Bye, everyone.
Stay in drugs.
in
Don't do
drugs.
school.
Don't do school.